Welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West, where we have given up with the arena for now, and we are focusing on doing what we were meant to be doing the first time, which is side quests, exploration, and gathering materials for upgrades. I mean, I'm going to do probably a couple of hours doing this, and then carry on with the story later in the day, just because there's a lot I need to do, and if I spend all my time doing it, we'll never get anywhere. That quest is actually bugged out entirely that I can't finish it. Because that was the one I was doing where the NPC got stuck in the floor after getting hit by the behemoth. So anyway, let's have a look at the map and see what's closest. So anything that says I need for metal shards we're not bothering with. So let's go up that mountain. We're not going to do the arena stuff either. I want to carry it on, but not right now. I'm running out of money, and well, I'm out of money, and I'm out of patience. So first things first, gonna head up, get that green shine slab, and then we shall move where we need to go. I mean, to be honest, I just need to kill Scorcher, kill Sunwing, get that, kill Claw Strider, kill Slitherfang, kill Behemoth, and then there's loads of side quests that take me out this way. I mean, I might, in fact, scrap the idea I had. Literally just do everything... What's that? What's Deadfalls? Oh, that was the Wraith, wasn't it? I might just do the things up here, head back down towards Poseidon, do the things here, and then just carry on instead of faffing around. Because all the side quests I want are further west from where I am. Because they're all like 1,000 meters to the west. So the only thing that I want to finish this side quest is returning to Zoe. Yeah, well, we'll start with this then. We'll just do the markers I've got nearby. Hand in this quest. Let's run north. Run north, and then just do this. Head east, hand that in. Run north, do that side quest, then just head southeast. What are these? Oh. I'm here, I might as well kill them. In fact, I can actually use this Martian arrow. I mean, I've got them, so why not use them? I mean, I don't get to use them that often anyway. I'm just gonna stay in the bush while they kill each other. I mean, I don't have enough items for ammo, so... Building an army. Go, my bristlebacks! Do this for me! I'm not overriding this one, he needs to die, otherwise I'm not actually getting a kill. Have I got them permanently? Because they're mounts? I mean, if that's the case, I already have a fun idea of what we could do. Just make an army of perma-hacks. It doesn't seem like that's an option. I mean, it's very clearly overpowered if I could just make an army of Claw Striders, Chargers, and Bristlebacks. Just, oh look, it's Regala. We need to get Hephaestus to fight back against the Zenith. Nope, I'll just keep overriding until we're good. I should have got this double claim perk earlier. So I could get 2 berries for the price of 1. I'd be a lot more... Well, they're not really struggling for berries, I guess. But I could have been, like... I could have survived a lot more if I had done this first. Can't wait to start doing flying mounts, though. That's going to be so helpful because I have to get into a fight with everything as we walk. I need to remember to keep killing the wildlife. Because I'm in dire need of everything. I could hear something running away from me, but I can't see it. There he is. It's little things like the rat that's the problem, because I need rat and anything tiny, but there's really not that many of them. Have to do fishing as well, don't forget to do that. I need to make sure, like, I have capped out pouches, because if I intend to do the arena, like, all of the arena, or at least a lot more of it, the fights that allow me to use my own equipment, I'm going to need more arrows, so I'd have to spend as much time crafting in the middle of a fight. Because it's like, it's not a big deal with the amount of time it takes to craft in a fight, but if I can cut that out, that would be brilliant. Just need to be careful with my big shots. My big arrow shots. I mean, now that they're starting to use volatile sludge, it's not the most common material I can find. I have a large stockpile of it because of how much I kill, but I need more than I actually have. Well, I'm always going to need more. Things like sticks is plentiful, so it's not an issue. But volatile sludge, since only the bigger enemies or apexes can drop it, I'm going to have to be careful. What are you weak to? Water. But then we need those wing shields off. I forgot what it is I need it for, but I just know that I need it. This is like the most generous hitbox in the game. Just sort of aim in the general direction of the wing shield and then the game does the rest for you. Oh, he's laying on top of it. I need 3 of them. And rock breaker minor claws. Oh yeah, it's the fin. I was thinking, what else can I hit on him now? Like I said before, because of that event in the arena, I need to get better with the Shredder Gauntlet. And not jump away from it. I mean, the hardest problem, well, the easier problem against that Slither Fang was the size of him. It was kind of hard to miss. I mean, I still managed it. That thing really wanted a boulder. Where's the other one? There it is. Bloody hell, that's halfway up the hillside. I don't remember fighting it this high up. Come on, turn around. Thank you. How do I damage it when its shields are up? There is a way, I just can't remember how.
That's it.
Come on. Got a critical hit. I mean, at least it's taking less shots to break off body parts now, which I'm really happy about. Because that was the issue for me at the start. I just needed things and I just couldn't break them. I was destroying them because I needed the extra damage at the same time. Got them both. Cool, just the kill now. I mean, I really want to fire my big shot at him, but it's just not a good idea considering I'm running low on the volatile sludge at the moment. I'm actually almost out of metal shards to make more arrows. I really need to make my shots count more. As he misses about 3 shots in a row. Yeah, the fact that I'm running low on metal shards makes it really important that I land everything now. Because I used about 20 to do the damage and I get 27 when I win. I need more successful battles. Now the game is telling me up this hillside is a green shite slab. Chokwalla. Oh. I actually thought I was going to get like lizard meat off of him. Too high. It's just, they run full speed at you and just full on face plant as they run past. I love it. What are you?
Should try something other than fire.
I do kind of want to do them because, you know, I can fight them without having to use arrows by getting them to fight each other. You know, I still haven't tried the berserk arrows with the status effect yet, because every time I go to do it, I don't do enough damage. But I gotta say, the marking arrows don't seem all that good, because I used it twice, and they just didn't seem to attack it. I was expecting them just to turn on it, you know? I mean, I know that it has to be my machines and all, but I did, and they just didn't want to do it. Green shine slab. I won't be able to upgrade any of my weapons now. One more. Right then. Let's go past the apex, the acid claw strider site, and get the pieces I need off of that. I'm guessing I need its webbing again. I mean, the webbing isn't that bad to get, really, because it's like I can kill a claw strider without having to take off his weak point. That's an apex. It's a good thing I didn't try. I don't want to. I know that I can override an apex. It's just the amount that needs to go into it to make it happen. It's just not worth the resources. But now we got a little bit of a piggy battle royale. I mean, even if my one in the middle just goes down. But I mean, this was a much better use of resources. I had to fire, what, 4 arrows from an arrow type I only use on large groups. Otherwise, I've had to just hop in for critical strikes and that's it. See, he's almost dead, and I haven't actually fired a shot at him yet. And that should hopefully give me some volatile sludge. Not this time. But no, that was really... I need to... Okay, part of the money-saving idea. Just, berserk arrows and stealth and critical hit in the confusion. Definitely a viable strategy for this. I mean, it's probably just a viable strategy for gameplay, but I don't think that far ahead, do I? Trying to get 1,000 branches. If I can get 1,000 branches, then we can, I don't know, build a tree. It just seems like a nice round number. But if I can get some more pristine skulls so I have more things to sell, that would be nice. But yeah, same thing. See if I can override one of these claw striders and then just let them fight each other. And I'll just jump in for critical strikes. Because if they're fighting each other, I can literally sit in a bush and they don't look for me because they're actively fighting. It's just a shame the humans don't work like that, isn't it? I'm gonna be level 50 before you know it. Just the amount of time I spend running around killing stuff. I'm leveling up really fast.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
So what is it I need from this? Contains resources if left intact. If you want to keep coming for me, that's fine. If you want to turn around, that's even better. Because your mate's not looking.
Ooh, easy there.
Cool. Right then. Purge water, that one.
Oh.
Where's my claw strider? Come on, they just sort of stand there motionless. Or is that what this is for? It's meant to be like, yeah, help me. He's not fighting! Why aren't you helping? Oh, that was close. Ooh! I like that shot. Thank you! What do I need the sack webbing for? I need a circulator. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any more I can go after right now, so I guess we go and take this guy over to fight the Slitherfang. I mean, I would like to fight the Slitherfang like it's the... Hang on, there should be a setting I can change that allows me to pick things up while I'm on the move. I'd like to fight a Slitherfang sort of like it was in that arena fight, but I just don't think that's going to be possible. Does it look like it? I thought there was an option, or if that's an option they're planning on putting in, that I can literally just set it so I can grab things as I run. But I do like the fact that I can craft and stuff while I'm moving without having to worry. I mean, using this Claw Strider to help me with this Slitherfang won't be a bad thing. I think I just need a general kill off of it, isn't it? Just Circulator. Yeah, just need to get a kill. Just gotta hope we get lucky then. I mean, like I said, that one in the arena is a whole new level of awful, so this ain't gonna be that bad.
The machine was built to kill hunters.
Right, looks like we're fighting. Oh, oh, I got plasma. Just gotta try not to take hits if I can help it. Okay, that still hurt. To be honest, I don't actually know if Aloy's plasma works like that. Like, I just need to not take damage. In fact, let's chuck some acid on these. I'm fighting 4 machines at once.
Come on, come on!
It's gone. Oh, Strider! Why aren't you helping? I'm trying to cause as much chaos here so I can get as much help as I possibly can. So I was kind of hoping my Claw Strider would have helped, but he sort of just stood there.
Make use of it.
I mean, they are fighting each other and me with quite a lot of diversity here. I'm not just having to dodge all of them. Oh! What was that? Oh, it could have been a boulder. Yeah, I put 3 sun wings and a 2 watchers and apex long legs. That didn't go well, especially since my claw strider just didn't help. He just sort of stood there like, what's going on? See, I've still got him. Is it like... I don't get it. Because he's just stood there. Like, should he not be fighting? Is it because... I don't know. I was going to say, is it because he's not one of those that fights back, but... that isn't aggressive anyway, but it's a claw strider. He is literally just stood there being a meat shield at the moment. He's not doing much apart from just standing there taking hits. Yeah, do they have like a passive mode or something? This is what I just don't get it. He's not... Well, now he's fighting, but he wasn't. I gotta say, my claw strider really sucks. Where's my smoke bombs? Yeah, I don't get what's happening with my machines. Because he just stood there and let himself die. He started helping, and he just stood there again. Let's just send them all into a frenzy and see how that plays.
The machine will attack anything now.
Can they draw each other out of the frenzy? Is that why that's not working? I mean, these are kind of a good thing to try Berserk arrows on, because they're always hunting in packs. They're the same kind of ability. Just trying to see if they will hurt each other. Because they are. Damn it. Just let me override your friends. If I'm not allowed to override your friends, I want your gun. See, again, he's just sort of stood there. He's not doing anything. Shut up your face. Oh!
Pain subsiding.
Well, he's now down. Well, that's interesting. So they don't actually die in this one. You just have to repair them afterwards. I've never had a machine die on me in this. Like my machines, I mean. I mean, by having died, I get another opportunity to get more of their parts. The parts I'm after. Because the game actually lets you keep them if you die. Which I didn't think was a thing. He exploded. So you have a set amount of time to revive them. Come on, go down. I need a new claw strider. My one died. Oh, that was an accidental kill. I don't even know where I shot. Definitely wasn't an eye. Oh. I just want your gun. Got it. He wanted back though. Oh. How low was my health? Didn't know I was trying to pick up the gun, and it wouldn't let me pick up the gun until I looted the other one. I mean, the big possession that I did was really good. Like, I just turned them all into a frenzy against each other instead of like one at a time. Because there was always one that was more inactive than the rest. Some of them just sort of stood there just looking around while one of them was fighting. Oh, stop moving your tail now. Just need a little bit more valor. Then I can send you all into killing each other again. But is taking your weapon off the table again? I'm not doing very well with my aiming today. There we go, they're both pissed. Look, you both berserk, kill each other. And for some reason you're not helping and I don't get it. Is it a bug or is that just how it's made?
It's fallen.
I am now inflicted with acid. Nice. Override you, get a little bit of help. Now, how do I get you to attack? Right, you're straight in there. You're the one that I was using. Like I was actually riding on. Or were you the one I was riding on?
I'm ready.
Yeah, it seems that I have to actually, like, sit on them for them to activate. That seems a bit weird. This has now gone from, like, trying to get the item to just trying to figure out what's up with my mount and why isn't he moving. See, now he's attacking. What? I am so confused. No, he's not attacking anymore. Ah, right, so Berserk is unaffected by the Valor skill, apparently. It's taking the same amount of shots to build it up as it was before. But it may not seem that the build-up's affected, but the actual, like, duration of the stats effect is. I do like it when he gets involved, though. He just sort of gets right in the middle of it. I take it to stop that attack, I have to destroy the elemental pouch on its chest, which I'm trying not to break so I can get some spare webbings. I mean, it's a very effective attack. He's sort of leaking acid. I am not doing very well against these. I'm weak to acid, aren't I? With this armor. I mean, I don't have any other armor to change to, but that would explain. Yeah, only a little bit weak to, but it's enough. I'll have you, 2 against 1. As long as you actually fight. Which he is not. I'm really unsure if that's a bug or not. Nope, didn't get one. After all that, that's really weird. That's really weird. In fact, let's have a look. Where would it be? Attacking? Let's have a look. So, knockdown, targeting hunter. Targeting hunter arrow designated target for overridden machines who attacked. Only one can be designated at a time. Okay, but it doesn't quite work. Basic tactics, overriding. How to override? Unlocking overrides, override behavior. After learning the override subroutine skill in the machine master skill tree, you set the machine's behavior to either be aggressive or defensive while overriding it. It doesn't look like there's anything that says, like, the machines should do it on purpose, and I have to change it. Right, let's go after that Slitherfang and not stop to fight the 4 machines. I mean, the other one's following me. If I could take both of these into that fight against the Slitherfang, I'd have a good time. Oh no, the other one's given up now. That would have been fun. Just have like this army of claw striders following me at all times. Right, don't stop to do this fight, because I don't stand a chance. But yeah, having a flying mount would be so much easier, because I could literally just fly over everything. I wouldn't have to worry about getting into a fight or running away from certain machines. I could just go, no, thank you, I'm going. Which does then mean I need to go do cauldrons, which I'm not doing, because I'm exploring and doing side quests. This is great! I don't have to do anything. Just need to roadkill.
Time to ride.
Time to override. Quickly, quickly done. 10 times the machine's overridden. And I wasn't doing it for an achievement, I just wanted to have the help. Yeah, see, like, the Watcher, the Burrow, I've overridden it now, and it's a lot more aggressive, and the Claw Strider's just sort of stood there doing nothing.
I can keep going.
This is a bit hectic. I know which are on my side, but I'm still getting kicked in the face. I don't think I hit the right one. I do like, though, that Apex Scroungers, they're not that much different, and they still can't kill me. It's always good when I can't die, as easily, anyway. Yeah, he's just stood there getting bullied now. I wasn't going to get that override before they got me. What I thought would have been some easy kills, no problem, have turned into quite a resource-costly fight. Especially when the getting very good tag team shots on me. Oh, volatile sludge, lovely. Not my Apex, not my Claw Strider. Which I wasn't really overly fussed about, but it would have been nice to take into the fight. Yeah, nighttime is definitely a dangerous aspect of this game. If you don't want to be fighting any powerful machines, just keep the daytime. Nice. A lot of resources, not for much payback return there. Pretty sturdy hard plate though. I can loot him. Oh sweet! I got the Claw Strider circulator. I was sat on it essentially. Nice! Well then. I don't have to do them anymore, we just need to hope we get lucky off this Slitherfang. I think I like how rare these items are and how like I felt like in the last game I was getting loads of lenses and hearts and I'd rarely use them, where in this game I'm getting a few of them and I need loads. I much prefer that in all honesty. Because it just makes it worth doing everything instead of I don't need to keep killing these machines, I'm not getting anything I need from it. Is this an Apex one? I think it is.
Frost ammo won't hurt it.
I'm not doing that. I struggle enough without him being Apex. One day, maybe. So I'm still trying to work on getting to and defeating a Apex Thunderjaw. Sit. Wait till day, then we'll go after the Slitherfang. Morning! I mean, Aloy is a very patient woman, just to be able to sit there and just wait. 8 hours. I mean, I could also try and give that behemoth convoy a go. Because what's the harm? I die. Whoop-de-doo. But if I can do it, I can potentially get his force loaders, which means I can use his force loaders for upgrades. Then all I need is the metal shards. I mean, where I've been getting better with my... Where I've been getting better with my human stealth, I can save myself a lot of metal shards. I mean, sure, I use the bigger arrows to deal with them.
Can't override that. There's another
Fire, ice, and plasma. Whoops. Takes so long to scroll through this wheel. Right, let's do this. I want revenge for your friend in the arena.
That ice ought to make it brittle.
Even though I fought these things 100 times, I still can't get the attacks right. One and two. I'm stuck on the floor. I'm losing sight of where the
Still in this fight.
I'm losing sight of where my pulses are going. That's one big thing here, though. Not my pulses, my discs. So, okay, all that time I spent shit talking about how crap that armor is in the arena, it did actually allow me to survive that. So, now I just look like an idiot. See, there's always the thing with arenas, it's like, as much as I hate that one fight, it's a level playing field. Like, I've got perfect visibility. There's no awkward sort of elevation guessing. I literally just got to hit him and keep moving. Whereas this one, it goes up onto a ledge and I'm not entirely sure where I need to aim next. I'm just trying not to use the thingy arrows, just to try and keep in the mindset of how I did this in the arena. I mean, I didn't have this many basic arrows, but it's a start, isn't it? You can't do that now, can you? How is he causing arc surges? He's purge watered. This game makes no sense sometimes. I think that was my explosive shot I just threw past him.
Oh, that helps.
Sometimes it sticks, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, is it because I'm meant to be aiming for the armor with it and not necessarily weak points? Is that perhaps a reason? Ow. There goes my triple shot. It's that tail that's the problem with this, and it's the other elements in the arena that's the problem there. That boulder's really going for it. Uh-oh. He's coming! Missed. I feel like since some of the patches on this game, the Shredder Gauntlet does track a lot better than it used to. Like, usually I'd have to really go out of my way to get it. Recently, it does travel towards me a lot more. It does make little course adjustments in the air. But I think that's my triple shot delay. It has to be 3 consecutive hits without any, like, major time in between. I've noticed for the big shot. This just doesn't feel like this one's doing much. The acid definitely did a better amount. Because it also, not only did it do damage, but it also had a secondary effect. He's trying to expose his brain, really. Damn it! This is also another thing, is I don't have real, like, a good weapon to access this element when I'm fighting it in the arena. Come on, I'm hitting that brain panel and nothing's coming on. I really don't know if I'll be able to ever do this in the arena, in all honesty.
Damn, ammo's out.
So I just don't understand this fight very much. In the way of, like, when to dodge and when's a good opportunity and how to hit body parts and things like that. Hitting weak points that are displayed in front of me is no problem. I could do that. But without a tear blast weapon, I can't really expose weak points that I need to, just because I'm not good for that. That attack, why don't I just shoot and roll and then jump? This is what I mean, like, even outside of the arena with my weapons, that took way more than 5 minutes. Sweet, one more circulator. And then that is all of the sliver fangs for now. A lot of wildlife got caught in the crossfire in that one. Yeah, I honestly don't think I'll ever be able to do that fight in the arena. There's a degree of play that I don't allow myself to play, and I just have no interest in trying to learn it, which is the problem. Like, all those different weapons, yay, weapons, but I mean, to be honest, though, I'm not really using the elements that much anymore. I use it to inflict a status ailment, but I'm not, like, necessarily using bows specifically because I can now blow up the tank canisters. So it'd be great to shoot them off, but I'm just blowing off weak points that I need more than anything. See what we can do about this behemoth convoy. I mean, if I can override one of the Ravagers, they're Apex, isn't they?
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
It never actually recorded that I did that mission. Because the Ravagers, the Behemoth was part of that mission. I managed to miss every single arrow on his gun. I need to take out the Ravagers before the Behemoth, even though the Behemoth is arguably more of a threat. Ow. Come on. I want your gun.
Gotta get more ammo.
Sweet, I got those two over there fighting, so that was something. That's gonna take too many to get him. Maybe not. If I can use him to soften up these Ravagers even further. Just gotta be aware of how much of this I'm doing, because I might need the crystal braiding.
Too much without ammo. Ah!
Ooh, that was close. Oh, I followed the bloody shockwave. There was no way I was dodging it. So, yeah, Berserk arrows have worked quite well here. Especially if they're going to be stood right there. Oh, only one's an apex now. Well, I still want the big Behemoth. Well then, fight! Yeah, that's better damage. 2 apex Ravagers though, that's nuts. Can I have your gun again, please? Ooh. I think I knocked him out of tether distance. Well, when the Behemoth comes over just to do some damage, he definitely does some damage. But the combat, when this game matches very hard from the last, I really do enjoy just having all of these machines trying to kill me at the same time. It just keeps it interesting. Because I do need to then use overrides and berserk and everything to give me a bit of a, to give me that breathing room. Like, even though the behemoth's berserk was short-lived, it gave me a real chance when he was attacking. But the damage was really good. Level up! Okay, you can stop telling me now. I need to know how much health I've got.
Made a map.
Right, so I need them for my purposes. Ooh. I should have gone and hidden behind the Ravager to get the attacks on him. Oh, I do still have acid arrows. I thought I got rid of them. So even though he has 6 of them on him, it only allows me to take 1 off before it blows up the other 3 on each side. Good to know. I think I learned that from the last one we fought, but I forgot. Oh, come on. Please. Yes! That was so lucky that you ran the wrong direction at me. Get another one of these off. I only need 1 more. That Slitherfang's back. Chill water. I'm not fighting that Slitherfang again right now. I know I need 1 more of his circulators, but that's just a really bad idea. Just finish off this Ravager, that's a successful convoy takedown.
There goes its weapon.
That was a really ballsy move on my part, just to try and take the weapon from him, right in front of him. Hello, Slitherfang. Please keep your distance. Primary nerve. Nice. Well, took down the convoy with a behemoth in it. That only went as well as it did because the I lost to the other Apex Slither thing. Apex Ravager, otherwise I would have died. I'm getting plenty of materials now, but nothing still nothing I can finish. I don't think I've got any upgrades left. I just need to go hand in Zoe's mission. One more force loader and I'm done with that behemoth bit though. That's really good. So when we go back south, what are we looking at? There's a rock breaker, Poseidon, there's a salvage down there, a couple of outposts. See, this is actually quite a small area. So in all honesty, I could actually start with like this, just go around the outside, hit all the things. But I might just like start with this shelter and then just move inwards. So, like, go left to right, take out that rock breaker, hit the Poseidon coordinates, go to these unknowns, and then end with this question mark. Go down, then go back across, that kind of thing. We'll see. There's plenty. There's very little to do here in comparison to some of the areas we visited, though. At the moment, there could be a lot more.
Where'd Katalo go?
Still needing a Snapball primary nerve. Where did Katalo go?
Thought I heard you come in.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I should probably...
So it's on hold.
I'll be here if you...
You know, I do quite like these on hold side quests. Because it's like, great, you've done it. Now come back later, we've got something more for you. Well, that's all that. Then it's just the upgrades and the new abilities. And then that is the survivor tree done as well. Let's say the medicinal tree. I should probably update some of my armor and stuff. I've got loads of new coils. What's this one? Stealth damage. Or I can just increase base impact. Reload speed. I don't know if that's the same as draw speed, to be completely honest. I think I want to use elemental shredded gauntlets. I'm just not feeling it at all when they're not elemental. They just don't seem to do anything. Well, I can sell the rest of the coils because they're not something I want to use. Okay. Right then. By the looks of it, I'm ready to go down to where Poseidon lives. Do I need to try and find Katalo, or is it just sort of one of those event things that he comes back later with something?
Oh, I almost didn't see you there.
He's having so much fun reading about all the old world stuff. Oh, here's Katalo.
You look like you've been busy.
As do you.
Oh, I thought it was a genuine. I thought it was genuinely a point of interest, but no, it's just him wanting to move.
It was pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who looks like me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
Beta has actually been, like, genetically programmed to be submissive. She has got no drive whatsoever, and I think she was, like, when she was birthed, wasn't she, from an artificial womb. So she was actually made that way. She is completely coward and doesn't have any want to stand up for herself so that she doesn't prove to be a problem. Right then, let's go get that shelter and start moving. go after the rock breaker first. Which I need is digger arms, which are quite easy to break off. Because he's 90% digger. 10% arm. At least I've got some more materials now. But the bigger machines are costing as much to fight as they are that I get rewarded. So I just need to keep my eyes on that.
It's always good to have extra.
I wonder if you could use like when you're fighting a rock breaker, say like fire a tear blast arrow at the sand where you know where he is. Does it like draw him out because you know it's a loud noise, or is he just going to ignore it? That might be an interesting theory to try, except tear blasts in this game are so much more expensive. They're an expensive arrow to make and fire.
Hot. I'm sweating
Actually thought this was a black box. Never mind.
everywhere.
Right then. Go take us down a rock breaker. Here's a black box, isn't it? Get his digger arms off, and that's another upgrade I can work towards. I think I could actually get all of the digger arms I need. Because it has 4 on it. That's interesting. So the mission machines don't actually count towards...
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
I never use shock ammo. I don't really need it. Right, here we go. Let's set some traps up. He's digging. That was a huge waste of bloody valor right there. I don't feel like he's going to be as hard to take down as he was in that mission. Which I don't know why, but it's probably just because it's a lot more open. Okay, theory has been disproven. If you stand still, he knows where you are. I was thinking, like, if you stood still, will he know where you are? He does. That's 1. That's 2. He broke it. That's 3. Right now I just need a Tide Ripper tail fin, and we're ready to make the bow. Okay, I gotta say, this is probably one of the easiest of the machines I've fought. I just took off his digging arms and he can't do anything about it now. Just needs to deal with that exhaust port. Don't know what it does for him, but he doesn't need it. Yeah, he can't do anything, he's just sort of flopping around. I don't don't know if I'm in tether distance or not, or if he's just not able to get around. But I'm gonna guess it's because I've left tether distance. This thing is so much easier to kill once you take off his digger arms. Holy shit. That was easy. I wish all the big machines were like that. Well, I've got enough digger arms now, but I'm going to need more, because I imagine I'm going to need them for the strike pieces. So let's move over to Poseidon now. I mean, if Poseidon ends up in an underwater cave, I could get to a Tide Ripper, which then I can fight the, I can break off his fins and use it and upgrade.
I'll gather these while I can.
That's the goal here, is I just need to finish off my upgrades and I can fight everything I need, except for a very small handful of things. Like the strike pieces don't count, because, you know, I don't need it, I do need an upgrade. Viva Las Vegas.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
I definitely feel like they should have had, like, the Lady Liberty, the small Lady Liberty, or the small Eiffel Tower, like, partially standing. You know, just for a laugh. But then, I suppose the old ones might not have been that tactful at the end of their lives. I mean, I was half expecting this place to be underwater. Because, you know, Poseidon, middle of desert, that makes no sense. But it does not seem to be the case.
Here I come!
That is a glint hawk. Funny thing about glint hawks in this game, they feel so much easier than they did in the last one. Like, I'm talking pushovers. I know they can still kill me, but anything can kill me. I could die to a watcher still, a burrower. Blocked path, lovely. Finding more of them. Since we're close to this ruin, we might as well do it, unless, of course, I can't. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I'm guessing I get the plant ability from Demeter. So once I've done that, then I'll just go and explore everywhere. Literally finish everything off. Just go around, hit all the things, so that I can get all the green shine and all the decent rewards and everything, without having to be like, I'll go back in later. But I am really tempted to get the rebreather.
More intact than some of the others out here. Could be the one that Oseram Delver told me about. Might be worth taking a look inside. A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
But I am really tempted to get, like, once I've got the rebreather, to go into the other areas and just do the stuff. This is surprisingly wet. You know, metal shard that I need, maybe some better coils, maybe some new purple equipment.
Refreshing after wandering around the desert outside. Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
Okay. This was a bit hard to pick out because it's dark. But at least there's no fear of machines coming in after me. Right, so that's the end goal.
Locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
Well, so much for this stream being like half is definitely one thing, half is definitely the other. So I've now just gone straight towards the story. Yes, free stuff.
I bet this green shine will fetch a price.
I'm not doing too bad for my resources, really. I mean, I could be doing better, but I'm definitely doing not as bad.
This crate could come in handy.
Okay. Right, so that's where I need to be. It doesn't look like any amount of blocks are going to help me here. They could actually. I'm guessing that's why the visibility in this room is so bad. Because you have to sort of look around. Like, the puzzle's probably not that hard. You just need to know where you're looking. So I can't get that over there. Fine. No, I don't need to go up there with it. So it must be in this room I use it. Yes! I figured it out without even noticing I figured it out. Open valve? Am I going to flood the room?
Water's pouring out of that busted pipe.
Okay.
Water's flowing towards the drain in the wall.
Ah. But perhaps we can block it.
Whoa. Water's rising fast. Water? In the middle of the desert? Where's it coming from?
I did a smart... Right then, so that's one step. So, I mean, who's to say that in the desert there isn't loads of underwater water pockets? Underground water pockets, sorry. This gets the key?
Key module.
But I mean, where would you dig underwater, in a desert to find anything? I think that's it. I just need to find... I think that might have been the log I needed for the code as well. Because they're all conveniently hidden. I'm waiting for one of these, though, to be like, oh, the key... We left the key card out in this area, and, like, you gotta then travel halfway across the world to get there.
Okay, I'm in.
I was thinking this is the easiest puzzle I've ever done.
Let's see what I can do with this.
What can I do with this? I'm accidentally geniusing my way through here. But I haven't seen anything else to do.
Refreshing, I guess.
So it's over there. Unless the water's draining out somewhere else to stop it from going any higher. And then that's what that block's for. See what we can find. So I reckon that's it, because that's too high up and there's no way I can bring anything closer. So there's another drain somewhere. Oh no, it's that simple. I just need to pull the block over. Stand on it, jump up, done. I always end up overthinking puzzles and not thinking enough on others.
Better try further back. Okay, crates. I wonder if they can float.
Can I pull them like this, or do I have to... No, I have to pull it. This is definitely not how I'm supposed to do it, like standing on ledges, like as small as these are. But it's the right idea, just the wrong standing point.
I don't think it'll connect.
No, I can't cheese my way out of it this way. Slightly too far. Never mind. And cheese. This isn't how I'm supposed to do it.
I'm getting
And
somewhere.
we're done. Yeah, I wasn't meant to pull it that way across the way I did, but that's how I was meant to get over there.
Here we are.
That one was really
Look.
easy.
I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Yeah, that one was really easy. Some of them have stood for like 10 minutes trying to figure it out. Yeah, so I don't know who actually wants those relics. I'm guessing it's something to do with Gaia. So we just gotta keep going until he asks us to take her one. Or it could be silence. Right then, let's go get that salvage contract and get the black box. Salvage contracts, I really enjoy them because they're so simple. Just go here, kill this machine, bring it
I
back.
might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else. The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Green shine? For when I upgrade my weapons? Or replace them? Right, here we go.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to...
This one's probably not making armor then, it's probably surviving. She's got all the stuff she needs. I just need to make sure they don't die.
to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda, I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
Well, looks like I'm leaving you. Goodbye.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps.
Oh, God!
Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
I'm guessing I can't take out its neck
like a
sack
plan.
either, which means no explosives. Ooh, that's
You
not
mentioned
fun.
your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
I wouldn't
That's
want
good
it to
to
be
hear.
covered in sand.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes, can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
So, I'm guessing her armor is pre-made. Or almost,
Not
like,
much,
done, but
We have some salvage to trade.
her armor's almost done. It's just have everything else. Right, let's sell stuff. Sell, sell, sell. I'm gonna keep that plasma. Gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna get rid of all of my blues. Keep all my purples. Just because purples, even though I'm not using them right now, they're still not necessarily a bad thing. that because it's crap. Got loads of materials, look. Keep it all though.
Don't want to trade? No.
I did trade. I got everything I wanted. Ah, that black box is behind a wall I can't access. Right then. Let us start with the brittlebacks. So there's
When I get a
17
chance, I should read Runda's contracts.
data points
Take a
for
look at the
this.
details.
So there's going to be at least one more person. But then I don't know who where the last two are going to come from. Unless it's literally just take down this big machine so that everyone, for the trophy kind of thing. And then pick an armor. I hope it's pick an armor. I really want to pick an armor. They all sound so interesting from the way they've been describing them. Like, really defensive, but not much in the way of ability. Really, like, tanky and versatile.
Crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out under the sand. I think that can be arranged.
So this one doesn't sound like an official thing. Sounds like an Aloy idea. Right then. Read the data points, see what's expected of me. I don't think it's just going to be a case of kill it and go. The hunter will search for the salvages lost rations in areas where unfortunate skirmishes while Janata raiders occurred. The hunter understands accepting this. You'll need a bristleback to note for this one. So I just... What am I doing?
Bristlebacks. Perfect.
Okay.
If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Ostrom lost. It's not going to take much damage from fire.
Oh, there's one normal one surrounded by two apexes. So once I've got a bristleback, what do I do?
Has it? Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations Runda needs.
I really didn't feel like trying to do that fight without killing the one I could override. I don't know if that's because it was a nighttime thing or if it was on purpose that they put two apex ones in. So I didn't want to risk it.
Runda said some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gotta get off, let it do its thing.
So I have to protect the bristleback.
Oh! Oh!
I'm getting hammered by this little thing. I'm looting, leave me alone. Have you found one?
Looks like it found something. Thanks for the help, buddy.
Yeah, so I need to defend the bristleback while he's sniffing about. I mean, that's not a bad idea. That's pretty cool, actually. But I mean, it's a bristleback, something big enough, and I won't be able to keep him alive. Cool, we're back up to 1,000 shards again now. It's a shame all the machines want to kill me, because I just like how they're using some of their uses. Like this is like a truffle pig, so it knows where to look underground and things like that.
Contract says I might find some of Grunda's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. Tell me you got something.
So I mean, we're able to ride a bristleback, and he can find us what we're looking for. And I mean, some of the other machines are literally just combat orientated, but I like how they're using the machines for what their intended purpose was when we override it, anyway. Yeah, again, I wouldn't want any of
Good
this.
job, buddy. Let's see what we got.
He's so happy with himself when he finds one as well. It's so adorable. I found it!
Someone there?
This is it. Wait.
Whoa!
Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Well, this didn't go the way I wanted it to, because I didn't realise there was an ambush waiting for me. Leave my bristleback alone! Oh, that was just pure luck after I let go.
You're close, aren't you?
That is the heavy guy. But I don't actually think he can get the angle on me to shoot me properly.
Bad hit!
No! My piggy!
Lean on me!
Whoops!
Quit moving so much!
Well, they can't kill it if I do it, so...
Stick with her! What's that?
My bad. I might need a new bristleback.
Another bristleback.
Why? Can't possibly think of why you'd need to do that. I just saw this critical strike opportunity and I had to take it. I didn't do it on purpose, I just saw the opportunity, I was like...
Come on now!
I just saw the button come up and I was like, yes! Critical hit!
Machine here!
These are very different to Narc. Like, they're not as heavily armoured as the other side of the
I need
fight.
that.
Right. Where's the nearest bristleback site? Back up that way. I'll take that marker off. I don't need it. I have been messaged by someone. Never mind, it can wait. Oh! Because my machine died, I don't actually have a mount anymore. That's quite interesting. I thought there was always one on reserve, you know. Like when I had the Claw Strider, I could override a Brittleback and still have the Claw Strider. But it seems it overwrites every time. And because I accidentally stabbed my Brittleback to death, I no longer have a Brittleback. I mean, it was an accident. I didn't do it on purpose. Well, yes, I did. I was actually sliding up to it, and when it said R1, I was like, oh, great, I can fix it. And it wasn't to fix it. That is not what R1 would have done.
More bristlebacks. Let's see if I can override one.
That one right there. He's on his own. I almost pressed R1 again. Little piggies! Anyone want some tenderized bacon? I wonder, like, if during the reconstitution of the planet, if the subordinate functions ended up making, like, the normal food chain, like, there was a say like a lion out somewhere, but because it was too aggressive, it was killing the machines killed it.
Oh, not happy to.
Hello. He's got it. Good little bristleback.
Yes. It looks like most of Runda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can.
Oh, bloody hell. Apex Sunwing Heart. That's a good haul. My next salvage is Bellowback. Which is... Oh, there. Killing one of them with... when she says cargo, does that mean both of its... like its neck brace and its sack? Or can I destroy the neck brace, just not the sack?
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data.
Oh, really?
But how am I going to get it down?
There is loads of stuff out here, and they're all perfectly spread out as well.
Gliding in.
This is definitely, again, this is not the way I'm supposed to get up, but I just see in my head, like, how to do it. But the game's like, that's not how you do it. Don't do that.
Maybe I can climb something and jump onto the drone.
Cool, right, we're up. Now I just need to find the vantage point. I think he's too far away. I need to jump from here, I think. Well, he's definitely close enough there. Too far away. Every single time. You go to jump at it, normally she latches on to an invisible bloody thread, but this time no, she's just going to jump off the side. It's like that one with the Thunderjaw that was guarding it. I'm glad I didn't jump off to grab it before killing the Thunderjaw, because it would have killed me. Because with them being as janky as they are, it just seems to be for me. She jumps and misses entirely. I wonder if it's because you have to be sort of set, ready to go for a short while. Oh, you know what I was saying about having the little Eiffel Tower copy? There it is.
Going down!
But that doesn't look like a little Eiffel Tower. That looks like a full-size Eiffel Tower. Got it!
Got it.
6
now
of
I just
10.
have to take it back to base.
Now we can look at ruined Las Vegas. Right then, off to the Bellowback. This is going to be a tough one. You can tell. Just by not being allowed to break anything on it.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing it? I better check it out. Better leave this mount outside. Someone's been through here.
So I take it I found my way in. To Poseidon anyway. Yeah, I definitely feel like the Brittleback's faster than the Claw Strider. Whoops! My bad. Should have used my indicator lights to let them know I was coming. Could you imagine if this game was a lot gorier than it is? Like, you run over a wildlife or another person, just leave behind a red
That's all
smear
that
for a little
information
while.
Should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure. There you are. Rhonda needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo set.
Right. I'm pretty sure I can't destroy either of them, so that leaves me really limited for weak point hits. Pristine bellowback. The hunter will hunt down and eliminate a bellowback without destroying its cargo, refining sack or gullet. Yeah, I can't destroy either of it. The salvage suggests using purge water, weapons, and or ammo to help you with this. The salvage will retrieve the carcass and send machine once proper preparation has been made. The hunter understands this is a stupid idea.
Intact. I'm gonna have to be careful. Gotta hit it while it's...
Where's a weak point that's not the gullets? I mean, the purge water is a very good call. It's just by not allowing him to spit or breathe on me makes this a lot simpler. Leaving it intact. Oh. I mean, this hasn't been too bad, but I do think I've accidentally landed a shot on his throat. Hi Tail, how you doing? Welcome to Las Vegas, Sin City and all that, you know, where I can go to die. Hi Amy, welcome to Las Vegas, where in Sin City I go to die. Like how I just came up with that and didn't just say it a second before.
Got it. I should let Rhonda know. Her people will want to salvage that cargo sack.
That was surprisingly good. I was half expecting to accidentally blow out one of his sacks. Right then, on to the last one. These salvager contracts are fun. They're not as intense as the arena, like in the way of challenge. They're still tough, but they're not impossible. What? What are you sighing about? No, say every move.
I think Rhonda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. I should give her contract another read.
Oh,
just to make sure I know what I'm doing.
of course it's where the the shell snappers are. Missing gear. Follow contracts. The hunter will track down and return the salvage's lost gear if it was last seen on a cart somewhere around the marked location. The hunt understands that this is a really stupid idea. And two shell snappers here. Ooh, towers at PAX, and you're rushing about. Well, that's very inconsiderate of him. He should have not gone to PAX and helped you rush about. How long's this concert? Like a good couple of hours? And was this particular violin professor someone who taught you? I'm calling it now. This missing car is going to be on a Shell Snapper's back. You know what you should do, Amy? Get horrifically distracted by my stream, and then enjoy panicking later. Wiggly wiggly. Is that a Thunderjaw? No, that is a Shell Snapper. I didn't kill that.
Sand's kicking up.
Oh,
Gonna be a storm.
I went the wrong way. Isn't it
I
though?
think Runda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this
I didn't
area.
even realise PAX
I should
was
give her contact another
this
read,
month.
just to be sure I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's been salvaged and ran off with. You bought so many board games. How many
Check the
board
things
games
that
can
I
you
remember in
buy?
This cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened.
Detective Aloy on the case.
Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks.
Because I swear every time you go to one of the conventions in
More
America, you come back with more games.
Bigger ones.
More board games.
Maybe a Sunwings. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back.
Oh,
Follow it to its nest.
that
I think
poor
I found my
burrower. He's just sort of living his best life. Oh, we're gonna use you as bait. Poke.
Alright, let's find somewhere to hide.
Hide in the tall grass. But there's Pokemon in there. I have never heard of any of those games. And I can
So it
only
was a Sunwing.
imagine that
My
Metro
one friend
X
was
is
a
about the
spear.
tram
I'm gonna have to
systems.
follow this thing. Quietly.
Follow it quietly. This thing's booking it. Holy hell. I thought it was going to fly away slowly. Are these like board games that you're getting from PAX, like people created them? Like they're not official licensed games, they're more like indie games, but just board games.
So it doesn't like purge water.
Do I have to maintain the don't get
This must be
spotted?
the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here.
Ooh. There it is. Swing from tree to tree in the mighty British Columbia. All I can think of is playing the freaking lumberjack song as I'm sliding along.
That's Oseram gear, all right.
Well, that was
Better
easy.
get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Runda's crew.
Yeah, that was really easy. Not what I was expecting at all. Oh, you went with them, did you? I thought Toa went on his own with his friend and you stayed behind because of the concert. Ooh.
I got what you needed, and took down that bellowback we talked about. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
This is everything. Our gear, our food. I can't thank you enough, Aloy. You just saved my crew.
I'm glad I could help.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was going to use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me.
Oh, I thought you went
Otherwise,
with.
all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
It's just you said,
the
and
area on your
we've tried
contract.
out some cool
I know
video
it's not
games
much
too,
to go
which
on.
makes it sound like you went.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
Wait, is it PAX East or PAX West this
Too bad
week?
Rhonda couldn't make the armor she wanted.
Doo, doo, doo.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
So that's three contracts done. So there's only one more contract set to do, I think, because I've only got 4 more.
Thanks for helping us get
Logs
back
to
on our
get.
feet, Aloy.
That'll be 3 salvage contracts, the end contract, and then we're done. Go to salvage's last known location. Get a Sunshot Hunter bow. I'm pretty sure I scrapped one of them. Oh my god. I thought that was really close by. Well, since we're over here, let's do this bandit outpost, get that slab, hit the question mark, and then we'll go.
I should read that contract when I get the chance.
Right. I forgot what day it was already. I thought it was Friday still. I'm even going to work and I have no idea what day it is anymore. You know, you sort of go, oh right, I'm working here till here till here. And now I'm just, what? That's a tremor tusk in the middle of a desert. I don't really want to kill it. That's the thing, it's like I don't see the point. Some of the larger machines I have no need to kill. But I say that, but I still want the tusks.
Outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
Kill the rebels, optional.
Wish the enemy would show their face. I'm being shot at.
Are you? Oh. That does so much damage.
They say the visions have changed. When
Don't gasp so loud. Could have given away my position. Right, has anyone not got a helmet? He's the champion. You haven't got a helmet. Right, that guy needs to be stealth killed because he's got a helmet.
I think I see something.
No, no. Someone that's dead.
You think you could get away with this?
Shit.
Tell me what you're doing here.
I am killing your very loud woman.
Weapons out!
Because for some reason she feels. I stood right here. Stop yelling.
She can dodge every shot!
Want a bet?
Whoa!
Oh. Okay. You win the bet. Here, have an arrow. It's your consolation prize.
Revenge! Ah! Oh no!
Oh yeah. Kool-Aid Man coming at your helmet. I missed
Earn
again.
your marks to death!
I mean, if I can do this without getting spotted by Big Bad. Because Big Bad doesn't give a shit what's going on to his team.
Ah!
Wow, you got a very strong chin.
Deathbringers. Rebels must be stripping them for parts.
You know, I'd love to go to another gaming convention again. The last gaming convention I went to was EGX, and since it hasn't gone ahead for like the
Should use
last
shock ammo.
2 years, been a bit disappointing. Like last year, apparently, because it was like last minute, it was crap,
Judging
and
by
the year
that
before.
armor, I think I know who's in charge.
I heard that. She's here! Deploying heavy weapon! Ugh.
Well, this hasn't worked, has it? He got stuck on the staircase. What was I supposed to do?
What the?
You have a very sturdy head. Ooh. I took that rather well, though. I was half expecting to die as soon as he hit me once.
I wonder if this one's got some of those tags I keep finding. Tags. Just like I thought.
It's a bristleback!
Got a lead on whoever should have been this place.
I love this gun in this game.
Guess that place won't be causing any more trouble.
It was good in the last game, but because it winds up like a proper minigun, it's just fierce. Okay, that's this one done. That was easy. Right, let's go get that corrosive slab, then hit the question marks on this corner of the map as we make our way south. See, in the sense of ammo economy in this game, having the larger pouches makes absolutely no difference to how much you're crafting, because it just means that you'll need to make 2 whole stacks instead of just 1 half stack. So I mean, you just use, like, I've got 6 shots in my thing bow, in my precision bow, so I just use 5 arrows and restock it. It's not like it's a big deal. Because it's not like it's saving me any resources by having a bigger quiver. Because if I'm making the arrows after every fight anyway. Or during the fight. So, makes no sense to me why quiver upgrades are needed. It doesn't alter how much you need to craft in combat. Really. Because I've got 24 arrows. If I had 48 arrows, I still need to restock after 48, which is just 4 sixes.
I have her!
Wow, level 35. He's a beefy boy, isn't he? This is another camp up here. If it is, this is a well defended one, I must say. It's just one guy, isn't it? But he seems to know where I am at all times. Missed. Yeah, these rebels are getting quite a higher level. I don't know if it's to match me or if it's just where I am in the game. It was an ambush.
We've got to help!
I'm out.
I really should have known, shouldn't I? This is one guy who's trying to snipe me from up the valley. This is very easy. It's an ambush. But wow, yeah, 1000 XP from these guys.
Your target practice!
So are you. I'm just really bad at it. It just sounded like a disappointed grunt. Just, "Aww." Doesn't even sound like death, pain cry. A death pain cry. See, that sounded like it hurt. I don't need practice. I am perfectly good at missing without anyone's help. Oh, Ridley, it was worth coming up here then. Lovely. Right, let's get this slab at the top of the mountain. Then one more, and then I think that's the last sling capped out. Maybe? Oh no, I think it's got one more upgrade that needs a machine I haven't actually fought yet. Here it is. One more green shine slab. Just fly on over there.
Those wings holding up?
Whee! I wonder if this thing's actually like, if you were to fly over a heat pocket or a geyser or something, if you get pushed upwards. Like, that's not so much a, oh, I wonder if it's in the game, but it's more of, does physics work like that for this thing? Because if you flew over that kind of, over a hot air vent while you're flying over in, like, say, a parachute, it'd push you upwards. My favourite kind of mountain climbing, the wrong way. It'd be cool if I could change the colour of this. Get like a green one. Just drop some bloody red dye into it, get a red one. Make it a bright purple. Black. That would be a good ambush. Get one that's like neon, minus 50% stealth efficiency. Get one that's black, 100% stealth efficiency at night. That'd be so cool. One that says you're flying through the air that just spells out Aloy with an arrow pointing to her. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then?
Machine's resistant to shock.
Fire bellow back, apex spikes now, and apex spikes now. Well, I think I've got enough of the bellow back stuff for the time being. I've never seen one with a radar scanner on them. Oh, hello. Let's do this. That is not my ice arrow. That kind of worked out.
It's caught in the frost.
Adios. That didn't work. Adios. Nope, you're still standing. Apex spike snouts have to be one of the easiest Apex machines for me, just because of how exposed they are most of the time. They are just covered in weak points. Oh, hello. You're not one of this, is it? You're an Apex. Oh, this isn't good. Go on, drop it. The thing I find hilarious about the Horizon games, though, so say I inflict a status ailment, that's it, that's the status ailment. I can't if I overwrite it, it changes it to whatever I've just overwritten it with, but if the enemies hit me with it, I can be inflicted with every single status ailment in the game at the same time. This game is just unfair. Is that exposed? We'll find out when I actually land it. These sun wings. At least they're not Apex. I think it is damaged.
It's down.
Which one is it that's almost dead? Oh! That was disappointing. They are doing nothing but shooting at me. Oh, they're shooting each other now. I did not mean to do this. Let's make it a party! Let's piss everyone off! I have that effect on people in video games as well now.
Well, at least it'll attack more than just me.
Oh. This is gonna hurt. Overheal. Okay. That would have hurt a lot if I didn't overheal. Am I really going to have to purge water you all because you won't stop bloody spamming? Yeah, shoot me now. I dare you. Didn't say bring your friend over. It was a challenge for you and you alone. Go on then, what are you going to do now? Oh, he's exposed to the acid core. Yeah, they're not doing anything but flying. Just waiting to take a shot at me.
Okay, better.
Oh, it wasn't exposed, never mind. I'm guessing one of the sun wings that I've been fighting was killed when I sent them into a frenzy. Works for me. Right, just you. This better be something I can do over here. Like, I don't want to go over there and find out that, oh yeah, this was going to be you're going to need the plant power for this. You know, I actually genuinely thought Apex monsters are going to be, like, really rare. they are everywhere. Lovely. What started off as a easy-ish encounter quickly escalated. I think I looted the bellow back. Yeah, these berserk hunter arrows were a really good investment. My God. Oh, finally something that's working out for me. I just can't wait to get plasma. That's all I'm missing is for like the big machines to hit them with a plasma shot, set them up, and then just watch them go off. Yeah, after all that, I can't even get in there. Oh, unknown rebel camp. Well, that's close to where we're going. To be honest, that's probably going to lead into there. Because they were talking about they had the rollerback stuff and then lost it during the sandstorm. I'm guessing when they got chased away, the rebels would have taken it. So I'll end up doing the camp and then having to do it again anyway. Oh, I need to use up all my medium and small health potions. Like I always, it's like it's the same thing with everything. Like I'm holding on to these health potions, you know, for a difficult fight. But then it's like, why not just use them instead of my medicinal herbs and use the herbs as my backup instead of the other way around? Like, oh, I've taken a big hit, back off, use a potion, get back in the fight. Whereas like, oh crap, I'm out of potions, right? Let's back off and use my healing and get back in the fight. So I've got so many potions. I get them every time I kill people as well. I killed a pigeon! I have 127 rich meat. Holy
Mrs.
hell.
Miranda said she lost that rollerback salvage. If I use my focus, might get lucky and find it.
What's here? That's a shell snapper, in it. Yeah, because I've got an acid bellow back and I can't see it.
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal!
Guess I'm gonna have to take it back by force.
Whoa!
Ugh.
Good start.
Damn, need more.
Let's try and take this shell off, not for heart's sake, but because of hitting that core and underneath this shell does a lot of damage. I'm stuck. Ooh. Stop hitting the shell. I'm trying to hit the bolt. There we go. Oh boy. Whoop. If only it was easier to hit him in the belly. I wonder if shock would allow that, to be honest. Firing... Ow. Firing number 2. Enjoy that while you're underground. That plasma ain't going nowhere. Oh sweet, I took off another 2. I am stripping this turtle down to nothing. That was new. Oh, not this! Not this! Oh, I dodged at just the right time. It's just nice to be able to take one of his bullets to the face now. And pop. Wow, that doesn't do much to him at all, does it? 120 on a full charge. When I can override these things, that's going to be a good day.
Should be able to get Runda salvage now. Might as well take the extra salvage to Runda.
I'm getting good at killing them. Bought enough of them, you know. Using that plasma core underneath the hood, but then it's not really that great for damage. It's just taking the shell off to expose its weak point so I can just kill it. Where's the rest of their salvage? I genuinely thought this was going to be taking me to that camp, but I guess not. The outcome of my battle. I made a bit of a mess. I can't actually see any more salvage points.
I'll stash this away for later. Rollerback salvage. Nice.
But that was a very good battle, I must say. I do enjoy fighting the shell snappers. It's just they're a bit of a nightmare when the terrain's not working with you. And then not only that, but their beam attack does a lot of damage. I've not survived one yet. It just does so much. Quite a large area. I wonder how much of it's in the dunes, actually. Where I killed that thing that was going underground, just looks like it's... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh.
I'll take that.
There's a bit.
Just what I was looking for.
One more. You got half an hour to do the next part of your cleanup. Is it Mother's Day visit? Is it? Good luck. All the best of luck to you in your half hour of cleaning. I'm trying to clean up the desert, but I can't see what I'm looking for. So when I thought I was being really smart by picking up that acid canister, probably should have kept it. It's just I always end up taking the machines out into an area where I can see everything that they're doing, like wind-ups and all. And it's just like, but if I took it back into the bloody rocky area, I could have had cover to avoid things. I could have been traversing round. I just prefer to dodge. It's easier for me. Like trying to play in the way the game wants you to, like jumping around, sliding between bushes, keeping yourself safe. It's just not how I play this, and if I did, it would be so much harder. No, if I was a bit of rollerback savage, where would I be?
I think this will be enough to
That
forge
did
some
not-
armor. Time to take it back to
That did
Runda.
not look like anything I was looking for. Alright then, well, I guess we'll go do that camp now. There's no bloody campfires near it. That's gonna be a rough one. Can I make any more potions? Oh, I can actually remove everything from my fast travel. That's nifty. So when my bag is full, I can actually take it all off. There are 20 open slots. So I only want that and that. I want all of my potions, only the advanced of each kind of trap.
Rough winds. Steady now.
I want that, and I want that. Right, now I don't have as much to scroll through. That's much better. Yeah, it auto-selects your first 20 items you pick up. No wonder I was struggling. Oh, this camp's gonna be fun. That's probably the wrong word for it, but we'll see. And then we'll head back to Runda, because I think after that, we're back to just carrying on with the main mission. Right then. Yeah, we're back to my fire bristleback. My acid claw strider is no more. God damn it. But I had to do it for the mission, didn't I? I was just going to get another one at when I run past them again. That is a real shame, actually. I mean, he didn't do much for me, but I just like thinking, I'm really cool, I've got a raptor. Right, let's do this. I got a total of 10 arrows to shoot. They've made a base inside a horse.
Built under a horse? What are they doing here?
Hail, soldier.
There's no glory in waiting
What's going on here? There's a lot of yelling. This actually sounds like a good time they're having. We found a training ground for the rebels. Now, something I just thought of is me using the sandstorm. Is this actually cover, or is this something else?
Razor sharp claws and armed to the teeth. That thing's built to kill. I've been spotted.
Weapons!
Lost her in the smoke!
Made it through. If I can find whoever's giving me orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to.
I don't particularly want to try and do all of the outside if I don't have to.
She's in that cover. The hunt begins! Starting
We
the
held
search!
machines down with this. And that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but
Sure
different.
she's here?
I think this is what the rebels use to override machines.
How are you doing over there?
No
So,
luck?
if I get rid of it,
Coming up with nothing here.
rebels will have fewer of them.
I wonder if like doing these rebel camps actually make a difference to the final battle against Regala.
Maybe you scared her off.
Like by taking away their override modules that she was just speaking about. I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
Never crawled out of that hole you sprung from.
Remember your drill! Every enemy earns their death!
I need to kill that champion without being spotted.
Clear here.
Or at least hit the champion. I need to do well in this one because these camps are hard. That piggy. Don't blow my cover, piggy.
I'm under attack!
Back them up!
That's not even gonna kill him. Huh? Why are they still looking for me? This is gonna be a really hard one to do. I just don't want to get into a big firefight with this one, because they're all like 30s. Yeah. Until that champion turns away, I can't take a shot at the one that stood in front of me. But because those mounts know where I am, they're all on high alert.
Whoa! This way! I'll shoot it down!
Fight back!
She's the only one that knows where I am.
Oh, my armor!
Hello. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to fight.
She's there! Start here! I'm coming! Oh!
I wanted to do this one stealthy, but that's not an option now.
on your trail.
I might be able to pull this back into a stealth one. I don't know how I got away from him. But I also killed 2 people as I was running. He's a big dude. Need to get a stealth hit on him. That did nothing.
Oh, my eyes! Damn it! Not expecting to get caught, are you?
I'd rather not know. They've got a lot more big boys in these now. I mean, that first one we did that I kept dying right at the end of, that one wasn't easy. But this one's harder. Someone is actually cheating. Someone is able to see me through the floor in the grass. It's the riders on the outside that can see me. I really want one of those hammers. Yeah, somehow the riders can see me.
Damn!
Oh. That is a sick-ass weapon.
Can you see her? Or has she gone?
No, can't hit him. I'm getting into skirmishes with like one of them at a time, which is good. Because my problem is normally I'm fighting 5 or 6 of them. Hey, level 40, and there's a gunner. Oh god, this ain't going well at all, is it? I wonder, would Berserk work on humans?
I think this is where they run the camp.
There! You there!
I don't think this works on humans.
Target her!
I mean, it will if I can maintain it and build it up quickly.
No shots left.
That sword guy's right to the left. Hello, how are you?
Ready? Then search! I'm on it. Got her! You're back, are you?
I mean, if the rest can't get to me, this won't be as bad. This looks like it's an arena.
Opening fire!
Like, the idea is you're meant to fight this guy with his 2 cronies.
Get them come! Oh! Oh!
The thing I love about these shield guys, most of their difficulty comes from their shield. If they haven't got a shield, they've got no health. Plus, you can shoot their helmet just over the shield, because that's not a little bit broken. But I suppose, like, no shield is 100% perfect. In my camp now. I can actually just leave. I've killed the leader.
That's me.
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there. I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. Bet Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus.
Of course he is. I wonder if that means that these camps are part of the main story.
Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good.
Ow. I still need to destroy the overriding equipment.
It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it.
That's how they get it permanent.
Harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them. I was right. I have to destroy that equipment.
Right then, so I just need to blow up the equipment, then we're done here. I know there's a lot of loot I'm going to be walking away from, but this is one of the big camps that I really don't want to be messing about in. Just get it gone, get it in, get it done.
Come here.
I knew I was going to have to fight you, wasn't I? Because you just won't leave me alone. Somehow you know where I am all the time.
All right, next idea.
Ah, because they're overridden, they are heavily resistant to my berserk arrows.
Just a bit more. Right, Outlander?
Pin her down!
No, I actually can't build it up fast enough. That's insane. Well, I suppose it makes sense. If they're permanently overridden, you would have to have some insanely good counter to be able to keep it. Trying to get back on her Claw Strider. I mean, I don't know why I didn't want to kill these machines. They're easier to kill than the ones out in the wild. Because they don't get all of the armor plating and everything that allows them to resist my playstyle.
Here!
I'm stuck.
Two arms! You can't get away from us! Cover fire!
You can't get away from us. Ninja vanish.
Did we lose her?
You certainly did. You haven't got your stupid invincible scouts.
Spotted her! Get back!
Yeah, I have definitely been underestimating the effectiveness of smoke grenades.
Target hit!
Come on, she should be dead already. Ah.
Level 41.
Fire!
I need to get him out of the bush. It's hard to see his swing.
We've got to help them!
I need more ammo.
Ninja, vanish! I'm out.
Now that the Sons of Prometheus know who I am, stopping them isn't going to be any easier. At least now I've got a name. Sarah. Their leader. I should talk to Erend. Maybe he knows who she is.
I have nothing. Well, at least I've managed to use the smoke grenades effectively to get in and around. That's a very rare occurrence for me, being able to use the stealth equipment properly.
Okay, patience.
Any sign yet?
There's not many of them left.
But the track still looks fresh.
This is hard.
Keep at it!
Show your face!
I mean, again, I haven't done as bad as I have done, but I could have definitely done this better.
No!
Am I allowed to override him now?
I think she ran. You have to assume this isn't over. Watch out!
Or is it like he's now a rebel one I can't override? I'm going to go with that. That I can't override, but I'm going to try if he gets close enough.
We see her, we kill her.
Oh, of course, I hit him in the shoulder.
We finish it. Get to me! Cover fire!
Kill him!
Come on!
Bomb!
There.
I thought you were telling them what I did. Didn't realise you were throwing one too. Holy hell, did that destroy his, shield? I did not even think that that would work. That's really helpful to know, actually. I could just wipe out their shield with acid. Are you all tidy now, Tail, ready for the visits? Come on, stop flinching. Thank you.
It should make it harder for the rebels to add more machines to their army. I can go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels.
I think I want to go because I'm running out of materials to handle this rebel camp. Trying to get him in the eye. Got him. Right, any loot? There's a lot of loot. I need all the loot. Healing items, metal scraps, materials, volatile sludge. Not the robots, it's the people in the rebel camps that are making the bloody overridden machines. I can't use my berserk arrows on them. That is a big problem since I use them a lot. So we managed to spend about 8,000 bloody shards doing that arena. And now we've managed to make back almost all of them. Well, we made back an 8th so far, which is not a bad effort. In fact, how many humans are left? It might just be easier to clear them out and then I can just loot everything. Ooh, orange.
Lucky find.
Lucky find. Yeah, I really don't think there's many people left at all. 1, 2, 3. Maybe. And this is why I didn't want to leave straight away. Is that another shield guy?
Give me the latest.
I hear there's a redhead woman walking around your base with a minigun. Don't know who told me that though. I literally walked past her. It seems your shield can't withstand the Ravager cannon. Oh, there's still someone alive? You will in a second. Infernal! That guy had the correct response to seeing a woman with a minigun. Oh no! There's still someone left? But I just shot them all. They're not allowed to be alive any longer. I need to use more heavy weapons when I'm taking out the bloody big guys. Piggy, he's the real bandit leader. That Piggy.
Don't have to worry about running out.
Cool, we're back up to a decent number of healing again. Is there actually anyone left? I've done it. I'm now just looking around for loot. The game still thinks someone's alive because the thing's not actually over yet. Bacon. That's a scientific name for pigs.
Going down.
Yeah, I definitely made the right decision to jump over the side of the arena wall. Because they couldn't follow me then. But yeah, I'm done. Killed them all. I actually did that first time I mean, sure, the stealth was like a 5 out of 10, but the point is, I didn't die. Let's go do that bandit outpost. I need the shelter because I'm out of all the materials to make precision arrows for the humans. So do this, hand in the mission I've already done. And then it's on to the main story mission for Poseidon. I don't actually know what the scientific name for pig is. I don't even know what the scientific name for a lot of things are. It is sus. No, it's not. I mean, that's pretty sus. So whenever you're playing Among Us and people shout sus, they're just shouting pig. Pig! Sweet. I like how you used most, knowing full well that I did not. I need more behemoth. More behemoth. And then Dreadwing, which I've never fought, and an Apex Thunderjaw Heart. Which Bo better keep me with me for a while. I don't know if it's worth upgrading this anymore, because I don't plan on using it. Light arrow quiver. Lovely. Bomb satchel. Lovely. And hunter arrow quiver. Lovely. All good upgrades. Maybe a lot of Mario Maker 2 troll player watchers. I mean, have you done troll levels in Mario Maker? I remember when I did. Whew. You're just looking at it like, I don't trust this. Like, that's one thing about whenever they make a sandbox thing where you can create your own levels and things, the ingenuity and talent of level creators is insane. Like, you may think, oh, this level's shit, because it's really, really hard. But someone had to clear that. They had to make this level as hard as they did and then clear it. It's like those Kaizo levels that they make. How the hell? Like, I look at them, I watch videos of professional players doing them, and I'm like, I can't even do that with months of practice. Like, so there's some techniques I just don't understand. And these people are like, yeah, I did it with my eyes closed, my hands behind my back, and a crocodile on my toe. It was easy. I need more vulture bones.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
But the war is far from over.
The war's over for him. Ooh, wow, what did he have on him? Nice, gold ingot. Money! I love leading the target sometimes. I just walk into it. Like having a nice casual stroll, take an arrow to the side of the face. Wow, really? This cat's only level 15?
Halt, Outlander!
Hello!
Someone!
That last camp I did was level like 40. Their max level's 15.
We've got to help them.
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
Ow.
I'm not giving up.
I bet you're real close. I'll shoot it down.
I bet you're real close. Their leader is trying to kill me. I wonder where she is. I bet she's nearby. All shield. Oh, I do love taking out the drivers with a headshot. Nope, missed again. You know what? They're all bundled up. Let's do this. How the hell? I just shot through 4 of them. Shot through the middle of 4. With an expensive shot. They're not using the horns properly. I am. I use them for upgrades. It's just the fact that they've all got charges. It's like, oh, I'm wait. There's going to be a camp where they're gonna have something like we fought one where they had the, what do you call it? The Tremor Tusk, right? There's gonna be one that has a Thunderjaw. They're gonna have overridden something of that magnitude. That is a rock breaker. Just iron me up.
Hey, I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Is that my rock breaker meant to be that close? That was lucky I didn't trigger him. "17 charger horns." Now, if I was a chest, where would I be? I'm gonna have to go take down that rock breaker because I need some more of his claws.
Bet I can open that chest with this key I found. It's been a while since I've seen a rock breaker. They're still mean and ugly.
No wonder the rock breakers want to kill her. They're still mean and ugly. If I was a rock breaker, that would upset my feelings too. That's one. Definitely probably the easiest of the big monsters. I mean, dodging them when they're underground is the hardest thing. But I mean, their weak points are so easy to hit. Got one more digger claw. Surely it shouldn't be allowed to dig if it's missing 3 of its 4 claws. There you go. It's beach smell. Is that the word you use for a monster that dwells in the in subterranean? You beached it if you stop it from digging. They just seem so crap when they can't dig. They just like trot after you, just "I'm gonna get you! Come back!" Is this what fighting a tide ripper's gonna be like? Just gonna take off its fins and it's just gonna be, it can't swim. That is everything I can knock off of him gone. You just need to give up, Rockbreaker. You're just getting yourself killed. I swear they used to be deadlier than this, you know? Like in Zero Dawn, you fought one of these, it was like, damn, that's a big machine. Now he's just stripped for parts, and there's no, like, worry at all. Easy. I like it when they're easy. I could go on about how good I am then. Sweet, we've got loads of mining claws now. 4 of them. Right, let's head back to... not you. Let's head back to this old lady here, hand in the last quest she gave me, and then we'll continue on with the story. I think I've done everything around here. No more question marks? There's one, but it's next to where I've got to go. Yeah, so I need to hit that question mark, then we go there. And then we are good to just carry on the story.
You look like you've been in a fight.
Found your salvage. Had to fight a shell snapper for it.
A shell snapper, huh? You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment.
She's going to have a very elemental
Maybe
resistant
when my
armor.
armor wins Karev's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
So we've had elemental resistance, we've had mobility, we've had high physical damage. Sunshot Hunter Bow is a purple. Got 10 skill points, Jesus. Still 7 perks to unlock, what? Oh right, because I haven't got all the skills. Right, that's that maxed out. So what's this new Hunter Bow? Ooh, that's quite good raw damage. Overdraw, corroding, aerial enemy, and draw speed. I might have to have that as my primary weapon. So I mean, even the damage is pretty good. It's stronger than the Seeker Hunter Bow, which is upgraded twice. And it's only behind the Martial Hunter Bow, which has been upgraded once. Where's your workbench?
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
We're all a long way.
Okay. Get my... Tools ready. We're making some armor.
Yeah, I know. But it's like there's... The best thing about it's got corroding, and I do use acid quite a lot. So, like, you literally use these other bows just for their elements now. I've used the Shredder Gauntlet for ages, and I just don't think it's that good. But using the Sunshot Hunter Bow to inflict just high damage, and use all the others for elements. I mean, it's even got one of the targeting hunter arrows. But it's got 4 perks. Oh yeah, but I don't know what I need yet. It could be something I've got loads of, something I've got easy access to. I mean, we've had a couple of purple weapons. I think maybe one. I say couple that I've managed to upgrade to the max as soon as we got it. Because it's just we need parts from machines I haven't fought yet. Once we start fighting them. Because what do I need for this? I literally need one more Behemoth Force Loader to level that up. And then we need to fight Stormbirds and just get a bunch of Slitherfang Earth Grinders. Damn, it goes up to 200. That goes to... Oh, okay. Maybe not. I mean, it's got really good perks. Nah, we're using this. Holy shit. Look at that. Bloody 65% draw speed at the loss of 14 damage. That is so worth it. %25 damage against corroded is so much better. So I need more green shine clusters. And then I've got 2 slabs which I was saving to use on my corrosive bomb, but I might just use it for this. It will be so good because I can literally just go twang, twang, twang instead of just... Ooh. I can set that to anything. Ooh, 4%. That's a really good mod. Look, I can literally slap it on here. Anytime I hit an enemy with a shot, I can corrode them. This is definitely a better bow. Enemies have a chance to instantly enter the corroding state when hit with impact, explosive, or acid damage. 4% chance, so that's 1 in every 25. But I mean, I'm not passing that up. I think I might have my new favourite bow. This instant chance stuff's amazing. If I can get more of these for each element, that'd be lovely. Like, I could literally just swap out to ice and just have a chance to insta-ice them. Oh, don't worry, Tail. I won't be missing shots by releasing too early. I'll be missing shots because, you know, bad. Right then. Last question mark, and then on to the story. I'm not going all the way out there at the moment. Might find green shine clusters later.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
I am very excited to max this bow out. The thing is, it doesn't use any fancy parts. It's literally just green shine. I mean, yeah, green shine slabs and stuff, but I mean, what's harder to get? Taking down a Thunderjaw without breaking apart, or just getting green shine from around the mountaintops? The game tells you where they are when you're near one. I mean, in tandem with the mod I've put on, that does more damage to corroding targets with a chance to instantly corrode a target, I'll be just laughing and just sat there doing so much damage. Right then, we have done everything here so far. All the other things that are pinged are stuff I can't reach. There you go. Green shine slab. If I can get that and one more, I'll be able to max out this weapon. The only thing left in the desert that I need to do will be the Slitherfang, the Behemoth, the Rock Breaker, and the main mission itself. And come back when I've got the ability for the plants.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Come on.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlun, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here.
No, stop it.
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
I know. It's like my long lost twin or something.
Don't mind him.
I like that guy more that's overreacting.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold...
Your dinner sounds almost like a fish pie, just without the pie part.
An ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
I like Moreland. He's actually got ambition.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff.
Best constellations.
This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the west.
Recharging it would be nice.
He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud.
I really like this guy.
I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow in my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then...
We're about to go to the Atlantis room, aren't we?
Wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
I bet we're going into the Atlantis casino. You know, irony, Poseidon, Atlantis.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
I want to help him, like, not just for myself, but I feel like he's doing this for all the right reasons.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
So surely...
I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I should only need to jump down the shaft, surely. Because I kill a lot of stuff. Bloody hell. You don't realise how, like, high up the sand is, do you? Until they, like, you don't realise how much the sand's come in, until you realise that we're at the top floor.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
We're at the top floor of all of the hotels and stuff. And, like, you don't realise how high the sand has gone in 1,000 years. It's insane what nature can do. 1,000 years and it's made the tallest point of Las Vegas the ground level. I am very excited to get down there. In the way they've described it, it really sounds like a
Well,
spectacle
this
to
is where
behold.
Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Oh, green shine. I wonder if there's NPC I can talk to that allows me to convert small, like, shards of green shine into bigger, like, stacks. Like, I can put fragments into shards, slithers into fragments, fragments into clusters, and clusters into slabs. I need that. So many peccaries. Oh, look at how fast that is compared to this. And that's just ring, bing, bing. And that's ring, bing, bing. Oh, I'm looking forward to using this one. So glad I did this now. This was the mission my sister said, I'll do it early, get the rebreather. I really wish I came here sooner so I could have got this bow from the salvage contracts.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
I was looking at it the entire time. So what am I following? You just said a herd. A herd of what? I have a lot of health. I take it level 50 is probably the cap at this game. And what level am I now? 41? Yeah. So I've got 9 levels worth of free skill points, and then I have to start doing side quests, striking everything to get the rest. Because there's no way they're going to make it so you can't use every skill tree.
Where's the herd? I should have the parts I need.
But soon I'll have to start using, putting into the melee tree so I can do the melee pits. So that I can max out, I can get more skill points. There's a whole quest line I haven't even started yet because I haven't got any of the skill points into melee. This is so good. Also, with the increased draw speed, if I'm maintaining aim while focused, it won't take as much of my focus to fully draw.
Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go?
Just need something now that crafts faster. Bloody hell, that Bellowback got a move on. I did not kill him for very long. Increased damage against airborne targets.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
I have noticed though that since we've restored ether, we don't see the big angry red the red vortex of doom in the sky anymore. But I never actually looked at like the menu screen like I've said. You know, where does it affect the menu screen by removing the hazards that are on there? Maybe next time I get to a save point, I'll drop out just to see if there's that red cloud in the sky.
Like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
Well, I've caught this up.
Searching around that Bellowback sack.
Why didn't I roll? There we go.
Got it. Acid's all over it.
Look at that. 4% chance, guaranteed for an instant acid. I love it. I love it. Just gotta be careful using other status effects with this bow. Otherwise I'll waste it. But it's just great how there's no build-up. Imagine if I had a shock ammo like that, just suddenly stun them. Give myself a little bit of breathing room. It's got nothing to deal with his elements, because I've got no shock. Hence why this is taking a little bit longer than I wanted it to. Sorry. Lily, you're going. Bye, Lily. He's a happy cat.
The kneecap. Good. One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
Return to Moreland. Get my rebreather. Then we can go diving. Then all we need then is the thing that allows me to destroy flowers, and then we can go round, explore, and get loads of items. I can tell that behind the plants there's either going to be like green shine of a certain rarity, purple like sellables, and just metal shards. It's going to be good. And I really need to do it, because there's also a couple of the ruins I haven't been able to do, because one of them I need... I think it's that one I need the plant for. Yeah. So there's a lot I'll be able to do. That's probably when I'll just go and do all of the remaining things, is once I've got Demeter's... So I'm going to get it from Demeter. We know we're going to get it from Demeter. That's where I'm going to be able to destroy the plants. And then I will be able to go and grab all my materials that I've had to walk past. What was that chest? Bit of item. Run out of sticks again, look. Been picking them up as I've been finding them, but I'm running low. Man, I need a lot of sticks. This bow is so good, though.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
No, we're using the incredible diving mask.
The workbench is all yours.
Making the incredible diving mask. And then that will be the flower destroying thing, and that's it. We have all the tools.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Poseidon's not like the rest that don't want to go along. He is legitimately not happy with what's happening.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Poseidon, the rest are scared, like they want something to do, but Poseidon doesn't want anything to do. He's like actively trying to keep himself safe. Like he would know humans can't breathe underwater.
I've never been able to swim this deep before.
This is beautiful. I could swim wherever I damn well please.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Sonar.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
It's not going to be this simple though, is it? Like getting to and making the thing to go after Poseidon.
Whoa! There's no way I can fight that thing underwater.
That's a Tide Ripper. That's what I'm looking for.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
There you go, I was walking across it. I thought I might have been. This is beautiful. I mean, they've done such a good job with the underwater segment.
That door on the other side. And that's where Poseidon is there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. Moreland said he saw a red light near the floor when the water rushed in. Almost like a warning. Some kind of alarm system?
This place is amazingly big. Look at the size of it. God, fighting a Tide Ripper. I need it. I need to break off whatever part it is from the Tide Ripper. It just looks so cool though. It's got a weak point. There you go, the purge water pouch. I can't break it. I need its tail, and I can't destroy the purge water pouch. Does it say it's got a weakness? Oh, it does. Ice and electric. Funnily enough.
There. Red light.
I actually wonder if there's underwater combat.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
It's a good thing she can talk as well. Instead of just going that would have been a lot less of.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
There might be underwater battles.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
But I'm not able to aim anything under here, so I don't think I want to.
Oh no. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Well, I mean, it is in the middle of a desert. What do you expect? Also, the swimming in this game is pretty solid. Like, she's really responsive to where your control stick's aiming. Like, usually they're doing like this wide 90-degree turn, then you end up just swimming in circles.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Over there. It's so much easier not having to worry about my oxygen. You know, it cuts off where you can go, you're like, oh, I can make it. No, I can't, no, I can't, no, I can't. There's three things I can do now that I have the ability to swim. Again, we'll do it later. Like when I've got the planter thing. When I've got the thing that allows me to destroy the plants, because I can just do it all at once, get all the green shines and whatever else. It's giving me a lot of healing items. I'm gonna have to fight that snap more at the same time I'm fighting the
there.
Tide Ripper, aren't I?
Node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Is this still all holograms?
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
The music of the span close to that snap more started off sound like Jaws. Another
access point. Should get me to the second node.
I was gonna say, is that a burrower I can hear? I thought there was like the aquatic monsters had to be aquatic machine. The only ones that could swim would be the ones that are very clearly aquatic machine, aquatic creature. Did not expect to see a burrower down here. But the machines, even though I'm like level 40 and doing a level 20 mission, they aren't weak, you know? I'm still having to put some effort into killing them. Oh, it won't work, will it? 'Cause I've got the fight.
I won't budge.
I was thinking, like, so you can pick any three of the places to go, but you always have to do this one first.
Okay, let's see if that helped.
Anything over here? Nothing of any substantial need. I should have scanned it. There might have been a variant that is a swimmer.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
So, Poseidon did cause the flood, but also deactivated all the safety protocols in the dome at the same time.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
No, it's just another borrower. This is my kind of stealth. Painfully easy, you don't really have to worry about anything. So, when we drain the water, all of these reeds, they'll just be tall grass, I guess.
That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Bloom. So there's a snack ball. Watching the entrance. I bet that's the entrance where that snack ball sat.
Shark ammo could help.
They've done the underwater section to this game so well. Like any game, it's difficult to turn when you're underwater because of how the character has to turn themselves. But overall, it just looks and feels really good. Right, so we're looking for an entrance. Like, there's the reason we all hate swimming sections in games is because of what we were exposed to in an older game.
There might be a way in.
Like, you would remember... Oh, I need that. One more. Like, you remember the swimming section in games being an absolute nightmare because of how bad they are to control.
Station now.
But this is, like, pretty damn good.
A console to activate the emergency purge.
Oh, hello, Alice. How are you? Long time no speak. Mostly because I don't play Monster Hunter at the moment. So it is my fault. How be you? Ooh, more stuff. You have joined us as we are swimming. If you would like full immersion of this area, please hold your breath until I have done this area. I would highly advise against it, though, because I have been underwater for about 10 minutes now, and not even Tom Cruise could hold his breath for this long.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
Oh, this is flooded as well. So let's stop me smashing the window. Oh,
There.
It's completely submerged.
Let me try this place out.
How did that car get down here? It's just the little burrower.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome.
We're going to be fighting a Tide
Once I get
Ripper.
past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Are we ready to
Let's
see a
get rid
big
of all of the
beastie?
water.
I'm going to wait till Link plays it, and because him and I think he said his mate Red are going to be playing it. Like, even though we all think it's not going to be great, so if he doesn't think it's any good and worth getting, then I've saved myself some money. In all honesty, I really was scared to actually buy it on release day. I mean, I am now interested in that Outriders DLC I mentioned earlier today, Tale. That's going to be good. I really like Outriders, so I'm really looking forward to it. Like, it wasn't the best game on release, but recently it's gotten so good. The only problem...
left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
The only reason I don't like Rise is because I got bored of it too quickly. Like with World, I was playing for hours, but Rise, I just got bored. Right, so... I need to take off the dispersal tanks, and I need to not destroy the neck gullet. What are you weak to? Fire. I don't have fire. Hello, how are you? You're a bit close. But one comment I have made about this game is I like how much like Monster Hunter it's been getting with the idea of shedding parts to use for upgrades. It also makes fighting monsters different because I could just shoot him in the throat. Break that, he doesn't have any attacks. But you gotta keep it on if you want the piece I need to override him. Oh, piss off, you little shits.
Acid's corroding its armor.
Oh, he can't kill me anymore. That's always a good thing. Oh, come on. Stop moving across the elevation. Missing out on valuable damage on that Snapmaw because you're being a pain. This thing's level 10 and it takes an absolute beating from me. How is that not a strike from above opportunity? Oh, this is so annoying. Literally falling on its head, but I didn't get the strike from above. Ow. Sorry. I wasn't looking forward to it. I don't really care though. You eat all Monster Hunter. A lot of people got bored of it fast. Nothing wrong with that. It's just, to be honest, I got really bored of the Rampage and I was looking really forward to that and it just turned out to be awful. It's like it was good, and then you get to the Apex monsters and it just wasn't hard. Oh no, they're at the gate. Well, just hammer them with everything you got and it's just easy. This game looks fun. It is amazing. I mean, it is so much better than the first one, which is a rare thing nowadays. Because normally the second game isn't as good as the first. Like, they missed something, but they've done a really good job. I don't remember Snapmore's taking this much to kill. Oh wait, that's because I normally destroy the pouch on his throat and freeze him. I'm stuck against the wall now. I'm stuck against the wall! Woo! Oh crap, I was in the water. That was close. I love that these machines are covered in like an oil though. When you get them with purge water, it just gives them the rainbow look on their body. Hello, lovely. Let's do the primary nerve. Level 42. Whew. That was harder than I wanted it to be. Firebomb is a currently selected weapon type that sticks to target and explodes after a long delay. That is actually not a bad skill for what I use the blast sling for. Right then, on to the boss. Let's fight as a Tide Ripper. To make sure I've got everything. But Tail,
Okay.
boss fight.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle! Oh, oh.
There's Nessie.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
There's the scrappy band of it.
Where was the hole in this dome that allowed Hephaestus to put them in here? Because there had to be a way for them to get in.
Adventurers beheld the beast. They knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
There it is. I am so gonna die. I'm gonna need a bigger boat.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Let's do this. I want that tail. You really don't have much health, do you? Opponent removed. Put the faceplate on. Let's freeze them up again. Nice. They blasted it off.
Down it goes.
That was easy.
Aloy! Woo-hoo-hoo! You did it!
I was expecting that to be a lot worse. And I got the circulator. Need one more. Yeah, anything that's weak to ice in this game is such a pushover. See you later, Tail. Thanks for popping in.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
You not ever played a Horizon game, Alice? I would very much recommend them. They are a ton of fun. Like, the first one is now on PC and on PlayStation, and this is only on PlayStation at the moment. But no, it's a game where it's one of those that you can just get lost in the world.
Somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Horizon 1 definitely is. Horizon 2 is not at the moment. But yeah, it's just... They're like... The first one's like 60 hours long, and it's just a delight to play. It feels so good. The story's really good. The stuff about the past is really interesting. It's just overall they deserve 10 out of 10s.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I don't know if you can see, but... No, it was green screen. My sister has sent me a picture of my cat, who obviously wants food. I better go. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, they're both on PS5. Lily, you hungry? So... We just took down the Tide Ripper. I think it was a lot easier than I was expecting. In fact, Alice, there's a lot of games on PS5 that might be worth you looking at. I mean, to be honest, I don't. What is your favourite kind of genre of game that's not like Monster Hunter? I don't think I've seen you play anything else. I don't mean that in a rude way. Clever. Use the water to keep itself cool, I guess.
There. I should be able to use that console.
Right, let's see what happens.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Yes. Mother. All waters lead back to her.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
See, I reckon if you could get around the shooting in some games, like not necessarily be overly good. Like in my comparison, I'd have to be playing it on very hard. But I reckon you'd enjoy things like Uncharted and things like that.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
I reckon you'd quite enjoy the story and the adventure for Uncharted.
Must have headed back up top.
Oh
All the
wow!
numbers they could carry, I bet. I'll dry off.
Have they done it like this on purpose so I will be able to see the lights in the sky at night? That'd be really cool. Oh no, it's not third person, it's third person's like this. It's just trying to think of games you'd enjoy, really. I would say Godfall, that takes a little getting used to, but that's an action RPG. Kind of like as active as Monster Hunter, but not as like as what's the word? I don't know how to describe it. It's a good game. It's grindy, but not as grindy as say like Monster Hunter. Yeah, maybe God of War or Godfall. They'd be games to look at getting. As maybe your first ones, or what else? What else have I played? Like if you're into Final Fantasy, you might enjoy that. Just seeing what games might be something that you'd enjoy. Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts I would definitely recommend. Like all of that. Kingdom Hearts has like 11 titles in it, and they're all on PlayStation. I think that would be a game you'd quite enjoy, because it's fun. It's action RPG and it's just fun. I don't know, maybe have a look, see what the others suggest to you. But mine would definitely be Godfall, Kingdom Hearts, and God of War 2018. If you're down for a good story, then are you in luck? Kingdom Hearts has about 500 hours of story. And I don't think I'm exaggerating either. It took me a month to get through all of the games before Kingdom Hearts 3. Ooh. I'm looking for a staircase. Never mind. But yeah, this is the beauty of streaming. It's like, you could always just, this game sounds good. Let's watch someone play it for an hour, and then you can decide there. I mean, that's what I do now. It's like, this is why I'm waiting for Link and Red to play Monster Hunter before I get it, because I'm not keen on it, so I'll wait until what they say.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up. An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
That's alright. I was trying to steer away from shooters as much as I could. I mean, the only sad thing about the PlayStation is how expensive games are.
It must have powered up the whole city.
Is that an eagle?
How much did
I mean, I know Godfall's got a demo. Martial Hunter Bow, Tide Ripper Tailfin. Upgrade. Now I need Stormbird Storm Cannons. Shh. I know, it's just, it was like, when we were all buying stuff on the Xbox One and everything, it was 50 quid. Now it's 70 quid for a game. That's amazing.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
I like them.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay,
that's incredible.
I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
It's just so amazing what they've done. And not to mention the music in that cutscene, it was a really good mix of like wind and synth. That's incredible though. It's like I said, like they've done such a fantastic job with the vistas in this game. Like I know that we've got the ruins and everything, but they've designed it so well you can actually see what the building looks like without it being like completely intact. I love it. Holy shit. I'm gonna climb up here and have a better look. I was kind of hoping that this mission forced it to be nighttime, because that would have been that's fantastic. But just bear in mind though, we're at the top of Las Vegas. It's all buried in that dome in the sand. I love it. It's amazing. Right. Let's go grab that green shine cluster and then head on back to Gaia. like, I know that I'm not all one for graphics and things when it comes to games, but when they do it right, my god, is it good. Can I see it? I can see it from all the way over here. And I can upgrade my new favourite bow. That's going to be awesome. What was that? Oh, was it you? Yeah, it was just you. I thought I heard something coming down then. That would have been exciting. Just looking around, minding my own business. Stormbird. I do need some of them, actually. Might have to go take on that rock breaker again before I head back. Because I do need more of the materials. But I'll say it a million times, I love the fact that I feel like I need to spend time going after machines, not just for the thrill of the hunt, but for the actual need for the resources they drop. Like, I'm not just going to go kill a rock breaker because I like killing them. I genuinely have to spend the time to kill them to be able to upgrade the weapons I like to use. Like, the circulator is just a drop from any of them. I can just get it out of the blue whenever I kill one. I can even find one in a piece of, like, in an old ruined box. But I just love the fact that I have that urge, you know, just to go take on a rock breaker because I need some of his things. I'm not like, oh, it's a rock breaker, I'll ignore that and come back another time. I mean, I'm always one for taking on the big beasties. I do like doing that in games. Like, one of my favourite things to do in a game is to take on the massive creatures. I mean, some are easier than others, that's for damn sure. But I mean, Rock Breaker's definitely got to be the easiest one. For me, at least. Always got to slide that one in. Don't want people thinking, oh wow, he's just being rude now. Where's this cluster? Is it on top of this mountain? It looks just as good from this far away, holy shit. Oh, is this underground? Is this why I'm not finding it? Ow. There it is. Now I can upgrade my bow. But let's see if we can get this rock breaker circulator. I have yet to find some of these Apex machines that I find the hearts for. Ooh, a rock breaker at night. This is going to be a challenge. But he's weak to ice, so this will be an easy takedown. It always is. I mean, this might be an Apex one. In which case, not so easy.
I can turn this around.
Oh no, it's just a standard. Oh, didn't jump soon enough. Get some more of these claw arms if I can. Oh, you sneaky devil. I I mean, even though I don't actually need the claw arms anymore, it just makes it easier to fight him if he can't dig. You always leave it a second too late. No, you're just being rude. You're having bad luck with this one. Oh, that was very close.
Gotta follow up while that acid's working.
Ah, my acid took over. That's one thing I knew that was going to be an issue. It's great in all being able to do instant acid, but it's going to overwrite some of my elemental weaknesses that I need. You've only got one digger arm left. What are you going to do? Come on. Oh, that's one I've already destroyed. Which one's left? That one. There we go, he's not digging anywhere now after this one. I mean, the instant acid effect is still pretty damn good. Like, doing extra damage to their armor just accidentally is better than doing nothing. Come on, who's a good seal? Who's a good land seal? Oh, acid's taken over. When I fight acid weak monsters, this is going to be so good. I win. Hopefully I got a circulator. Those reasonable containers really aren't worth blasting off anymore. Yes! I got one. That's all I needed. Now I can make the rock breaker strike piece. Right then, back to base. Let's find out more about the world when we insert Poseidon. In fact, before we do that, I want to save and quit out and come back on, just to see.
Survive freezing? So can I.
Just to see if it changes the menu screen, depending on what you've done. Deal 47 hours.
Sit, please.
No. No, I don't think I will. I don't think the storm's there anymore. I can't remember. I mean, the water's looking a bit green with all the algae. The easiest one to notice will be when we've done Demeter. And whether it's got rid of all of the pink flowers or not.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Fine. What do you want to tell me?
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning.
Thank you for telling me something I already know. Be careful of the outposts of people trying to kill you.
Getting rid of those outposts.
Oh, what a shock. I wasn't expecting that. I missed one. Oh, yeah, of course, because I haven't actually... There's a Slitherfang in there? Oh, I don't think I can get to it. What is that? That's probably just a plant. Yeah, I still don't know how to get on this tall neck.
This might stop the rebels.
I reckon I have to fly in, you know.
Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Oh, have you got new stuff? Ooh. It's a shame it's a bolt blaster, but that sounds quite fun. That's a very melee-based outfit.
Can't you look where you're going?
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Yeah, that tall neck is the only one I can't access. Like, I can even go all the way west and just get those two. But this one I can't do anything with yet. I do wonder if it is just a case of flying in or something. Right, time for lots of exposition about the old world and how people are doing with their focuses. Return to base. All their base belong to us. Oh no, Erend, you didn't.
Oh, hey, you're back.
He plays Strike.
I found out who's running the Sons of Prometheus. A woman named Sarah.
Oh, no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead, though. Taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. We have to find out where she's operating from and stop her.
I haven't had any luck finding someone with a focus at chain scrapes, so I'll be scouting out Baron Light next.
I'll keep tracking her lackeys out west.
We'll find her. We have to. It's thugs like her who murdered my sister.
I see you've got Strike set up. Mind if I have a go at it?
Really? Sure. Let's do it.
He really wanted her to play. Oh right, he's just a random player. Try this range.
Into the forge we go.
Let's try out a new range set.
I'm done.
Get that behemoth super powerful if we can.
My turn.
This isn't one of them I have to do. I just want to see if this actually culminates to anything.
Your turn. There it goes. Interesting move. What should I do?
I did not expect Erend to play Strike. It's kind of sad, actually, because I thought I liked him.
Time to make a move.
I really shouldn't have left my behemoth there.
All yours. Let's see.
I'm actually going to lose because this setup is really bad.
Let's see what you got.
The only thing with ranged, if you get close enough, there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, they're a good... It's been a strategy that's worked for me all this time. But it's just not the play anymore.
I could do this.
Not for these sets, anyway.
All yours. Why you gotta go and ruin my strategy like that? What should I do?
Oh
That
no!
one's a goner.
One of my long legs is dead! I'm actually losing because he's got all the good ground.
Ah! I had that machine right where I wanted it. Okay, I could do this.
Oh. I've definitely lost now. Yeah. I lost to Aaron.
Looks like I got lucky.
Yeah, the
Want a
behemoths... An all-range team isn't helpful. So all it ends up doing is leaving me exposed when they get too close. Let's go over Claw Strider. And 2 Scrappers.
Good luck to the both of us.
I just need to win to see if anything changes, or if it's literally just to play, just to get practice in.
My turn. Your turn. Let's see. Let's see what you got.
Problem with some of the AI matches, they know what I'm doing. Like, they will actively just resist my
Time to make a move.
my baiting plan. I'm not looking forward to doing the better
You're up.
players of Strike.
What should I do?
Like I've said, I'm not actually a fan of
That's
Strike.
right.
It's just I'm trying this out.
And it's out. Off the board they go. My turn. I'm done.
Are we really playing that game where I have to now chase you? I don't like that game. It always ends badly for me.
Let's see. Let's see what you got. And they're gone. Time to make a move. There it goes. I'm done. Okay.
Now I need to chase that charger that's at the front.
And
He's
it's
left it
out.
exposed. Or
all yours. Let's see.
you can't
Your
overcharge me because I will just hit it and kill it. Never mind, I win.
Well, that could have gone better, but congrats on your win, though.
So, do I get anything else apart from just metal shards for playing him? Oh! Oh, so every couple of
Always good
times
to take
I
your
come
mind
back.
off things for a while, huh?
So I'm guessing as I come back, he's going to have more strike boards for me to play.
And let me know if you find any Sons of Prometheus in Barren Light.
I will. Don't worry.
Yeah, this file's crazy. Why would anyone use oils for that?
I wonder what he's found.
Someone's been out in the wilds for a while.
I better get going.
Make sure to
You don't have anything interesting to tell me, go away.
Thought I heard you come in.
Or you.
I should get going.
May you...
No one's got anything interesting to tell me.
Ah, this data looks fun.
He's literally just Googling all sorts of random shit at this point. It's like there's nothing he's trying to find. He's just Googling random crap and just hoping for something good. Nice. Aerial enemy damage. Do that upgrade straight away. 65% draw speed. Now I need 3 slabs and 1 more chunk. And then that is my new favourite bow maxed out. 25% more corroding enemy damage with instant corroding chance. And aerial enemy damage at 40%. That's going to be such a good weapon. Might just give up on the corrosive blastling at this rate. I can't believe he's playing Strike. What kind of fool brings in that game mode which makes no sense how you play it, and I still play it because I need an achievement which I think comes from it. There's secret achievements that I don't know what they are, so I'm doing everything.
I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Damn right.
There we go. More data for the dome.
What island is that?
Data missing.
When we get to San Francisco, I am so using that as my bloody screensaver here. Because that's going to be beautiful. Make all the weapons!
Excellent choice.
I love it. This is like my favourite part of the base, is just being able to do this. You get a drone footage that surveys the surrounding area and you can just place it here. Story!
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Recovered Poseidon.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Just need Demeter now, and that's all of the
back
3
there.
subordinates.
Hello, Aloy. What would you like to discuss?
Oh my god.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Aether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Aether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there. What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Aether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay.
Plant machines.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
If I don't get to storm Zenith's base with Thunderjaws, I'm going to be very
Were
disappointed.
you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
Every time I return...
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Every time I return, it gives me it tells me the same dialogue is new. So I listen to it all. I don't need to.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
I still think the Zeniths know full well what we're doing and they're just letting us do it.
How's Catalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him.
Mechanical arm?
I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then.
Are we making a mechanical arm? Because that would be sick.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices.
Not vegetarianism.
Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Oh, please tell me what you think of Erend.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
He crushed it.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so.
She's doing it again.
I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
I'll be back again in a minute. So weird. In my room. Eagle Lily. This cat's starving tonight. She's having her dinner time biscuits now.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remains.
Yeah. It's all the same thing, but it makes it. It claims that it's new, but it's really not. So there's a new room, and I need to go talk to Beta. Oh, you're still listening to that shit music.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Making it my own little hologram room. Before I disappeared, she went even closer. Such an angry looking cat. She's lovely.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
She's a lovely cat. She just looks pissed off all the time.
Huh. The door's unlocked now.
I shall go have a look in just a moment.
Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Oh, right, this was the place where they put all the plants. Hello, Catalo.
Performed any more miracles?
If staying alive counts. Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
It's not quite what it means, but he's so excited.
I have to get going.
Carry on.
But you should have a... I thought you had a mission for me. So anything in this room I can mess with for any sort of unlocks. Doesn't look like it. Right. Let's go talk to the angry woman. Or the pessimistic person. Yeah, all my cats are lovely. It's just Lily looks angry all the time. Hella's overly affectionate, loves shove her bum in your
I don't
face.
think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Whereas Thor will not come to you, you have to go to him. And Goose, no, is never in anyway.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Ooh, this is quite a big area. I think it's just got a bunch of this. Ooh, hold on. What's up here?
I wonder where this leads.
The guy who made this base said he had a lot of hidey holes.
Power cells? Huh.
Ooh. What are these for? Unfortunately, they're not used to power a super good set of armor.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
I love how every little thing I'm doing in this base that's just exploring is doing something. And really, it's just great how they've made it so you sort of bring the base alive as you go around and do little things, as well as the big things.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Fair point.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
These Zeniths are pricks. How do they expect to rule Earth? They're going to be the most boring society.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never never wanted to leave.
Tilda sees her as her daughter. Is Tilda Elizabeth's mother?
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could...
No wonder Beta doesn't like her. She gets excited talking about something and Aloy's like, shut up, what about me?
Use. No. Any information about them was redacted.
If Aloy was a bit more open to having a nice little conversation with her...
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed.
Not the same woman?
None of this even matters.
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Mind wipe, or not the same person? Because if they were travelling for the 100 or however many years, was it 40 years in total? 20 years?
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
This is what I mean. If Beta's a really difficult person, then surely Zenith were not upset to lose her after they've got what they wanted. I really think that Zenith are letting us do this. Like, they're not unaware, they're just letting it happen.
Many long words.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
I had to exhaust all the dialogue.
I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
I can't be doing this job how I'm wasted.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I can make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess.
I don't know if he's really Osram or if he's a real drunk.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
I like that fire, Val.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time.
Yeah, if he hates the fact that she was treated as a slave, it will make it much easier to kill him.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
Silence is going to do something very stupid, I can tell. Like, he's not trying to help us in the slightest. He's just trying to get rid of us.
What do you make of this Tilda that Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
But they can't kill each other.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand.
Ross was such
Sometimes,
a good character.
when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
I like Val. He's very very empathetic, sensitive.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, But Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
She's evil!
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I'd like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today.
There won't be that many species left when I'm done.
Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Aloy does not look people in the eyes when she talks to them. Is that a bug, or is that getting it's her character? Like, she's actually like it, but she doesn't seem to talk to people directly as much as she did in the first game.
She listed a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
That's not what I'm worried about.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
I can definitely see Aloy punching Beta in the face by the end of the game. That'd be a fun cutscene. Beta, you little bitch. Get over it. Smash her in the face. Just snivelling on the floor. She hit me. That's way out, isn't it? Yup. I need to find Kitalo. Talk to him. Ooh, new stuff.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
She's an introvert. Stop talking to her. Let her talk to you.
Meant well, bringing up Rost. Guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
Yeah, she's an introvert. Let her talk to you. Don't keep pushing the subject. If you want to talk to us, that's how. Right, let's store stuff. So I want 1 large potion. How's my potion? No, I wanted 1 large potion, not 3. 1 large potion, 1 cleansing potion, and 1 medium potion. For when it gets dicey, when it's going well. Sneakers that weren't used for sneaking. That's why they're called trainers, but they're not used for training either.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
He would. He's almost racist.
Must be strange.
He's a cool guy,
seeing
but...
everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted.
I can get pinks and
I
blues.
should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
I really like listening to the story in this game. Like, I know I talk over a couple of things, but I try to keep it to an absolute minimum. Hence why I pause it, because I'm just interested in everything that's going on and what people think of our comrades. Like, they say about how difficult Beta is. Can I actually speak to her without having to be in a story progression?
It's you. Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. And look, about earlier, forget it. Was there anything else?
God, she's abrasive.
So have you been able to make use of your expertise? I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study. And? Any insights? It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still. Okay, well... keep at it, I guess.
It's funny how they're pretty much exactly the same person, but they don't get along at all.
What else can you tell me about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings.
That's the same.
So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base? I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so.
It's so awkward.
I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my god. That's so awkward to talk to her. I don't know how I feel about it. I still don't trust her. Like, she genuinely doesn't seem like she's going to betray us, but there is something shifty going on. God, there's loads of slabs and stuff around me now. Well, Demeter's the next one to work towards. In fact, I can start mopping up some of these side quests now that we're heading west again. I tried not to go too far into this corner of the map because I didn't want to go and find them. Oh, I need to go back to them. That's where I use the ornaments for. But now I was trying to avoid going too far west, just so I didn't end up like over exploring and ending up like I need to do with like a million side quests. But now that I can breathe underwater, I can actually do, and I can also go and do all of my other side quests. So we can actually start finishing things now. Because I've got, what, 2 back east that I hadn't been able to do? I can now explore everywhere. I might actually just do that, you know, just jump from point to point, where the only place I can't do is the plant life. But I want to visit this place because they've got a shop and a strike match and a side quest and everything. I don't really want to play the strike match, as you know, but I need to get it done.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
Oh, it's you.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the Vanishing Dread will.
Eh?
You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last?
Vanishing Dread?
No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone.
Is it a mirage?
Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
I am interested in that, big boy.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. And why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get in some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out
Her name is Boomer because of her love for flowers.
west after
Just
some
saying.
passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
Can you imagine being an NPC that's like, let's go do this thing. Meet me there. 7 days later. Oh, you're back. Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I was so scared.
Despite what I said before, I hope you find Boomer.
Ooh, what we got here? Nothing good. Okay. And lightning shredder gauntlet. That's not too bad. Oseran striker. Don't want it. Nothing. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh, this is. You can get shocked enemy damage coils. That means I can get corrosive enemy and really stack that damage up. That's gonna be amazing. I might actually look to do that with my with that bow I like. Just really just ramp up the corrosive damage if I can do corrosive damage
On your
easily.
way, then.
Ooh. Oh, you only make crappy potions. Is anyone an armorer?
I gotta warn you, there will be drinking involved. Lots of it.
Oh wait, no, I suppose he sells both, so... Oh, what kind of...
Challenger. Sit.
Are you my last intermediate? No. I'm literally...
I understand.
Like, I am going to do these games of Strike, but I'm just waiting for... There's an NPC that I haven't played yet that's got the last remaining difficulty of one of the easier difficulties. Once I've beaten that one, then I'm happy to carry on. I just don't want to be missing on... Really, I can't see Strike from out here. There's 2 there. That's a side quest. It's a Strike. Oh, there's like 18 boards to play of Strike. And I need to play them all, because there's probably an achievement tied to it. I'm just looking for any that are blue, because that means I've discovered them and just not done them. The problem is, because I can't see it from zooming out, I'm not entirely sure. So experienced is the players I'm up against now. He's expert. He's skilled, that's a tier up. Skilled. So there's the camp somewhere with my last experienced person. But I don't know where they are.
Hope they got what was coming to them.
I'm just gonna do it.
You looking for a worthy
If I don't
opponent?
do it now,
You found them.
I'm gonna forget to come back. Doing this for a rollback. Shell snapper. So I want to try and take down that shell snapper.
You and me. Let's go.
So, like, these people are more skill-based now, so I have to try harder. Which I'm not overly thrilled about, because... Strike.
My turn.
I just want the XP. They do that to be just so bloody cheeky, like, I'm gonna turn my machine so its backs to you, so you can't, because I know you can't reach.
What to do? I'm done.
One major advantage to ranged units.
How about I do this?
Why are we just ducking back?
All yours.
I need to leave the water in between me and where I'm going.
What should I do?
Don't start hitting my claw strider.
Go ahead. Let me think.
It's because it's worth the most points, they're going to keep going for it. Oh yeah, you're a flying unit, aren't you? So you can do that.
Go ahead. What should I do? And it's gone.
I think that's a loss. I need to take everything out and
Nice
just
try,
leave that
Outlander.
shell
But
slapper
looks
to the
like
end.
I've won this time.
Yeah, shut up, stop talking. So I need to have something that can move quite quickly. Every time I use a claw strider, they immediately take him out. A Thunderjaw with 2 scrappers. Let's see how
Alright,
this goes.
Let's do this.
So really, the Thunderjaw is going to be leading the charge, and these two are just going to be following him.
Your turn.
So I just need to make sure that every time the Thunderjaw moves, it's got something either backing it up, or it's something attacking alongside it.
I'm done.
Just need to force... How much? 5? Well, that's a loss.
You're done?
They're
Very well.
such piles of crap, some of these pieces. Like, I hate when they just retreat to the back because they just won't come forward. So then I have to chase them down,
I'm
and then
ready.
they just...
Let's play.
The thing is, you have to play aggressive, or they just hide at the back. Because I could literally just move mine in a small tile, and then so will the enemy. They won't attack unless I make a mistake.
How about I do this?
So I had this problem with one of the other machines.
All yours.
They just hid him at the back, and I couldn't do anything. Then I moved forward, and he just won every single time.
Let me think.
They're skilled, and there's just being a proper like little cheat because you can't do anything.
Your move.
that only do that little damage?
What to do?
Yeah, because that shell snapper's now a problem because I can't get away from it. And I got nothing that allows me to hit that hard. So I've lost again.
That machine's
What am I supposed to do? This is such a shit game mode. Like, there's one machine they use that I just can't beat. I just really hate Strike. I have a shell snapper, don't I? Yeah, fuck it. We'll use it as well. Why not?
Good luck to us both.
Because it obviously works. Because they just sit at the back and just long range me all the time.
Let me think.
Yeah, immediately takes a turn, runs away.
Go ahead. What should I do?
They go first and they just hide, and it's just really annoying.
I'm done.
I'm trying to keep hold of the high ground because there's nothing they can do to get me then.
All yours. And she hits armor. Yes.
Yeah, just really trying to take my shell snapper out, and they are literally turtling right now.
You might be in the lead, but I won't go quietly. My turn.
Now that you can't just hide behind your shell snapper, you're gonna have to do something. Or she's just gonna sit in the back. This is what I mean, they just play a really cowardly game. They lose their best piece and just hide in the corner.
That one's down.
Until you make a mistake and then they instantly capitalise on it.
I'm done.
That should be a win.
That's the game, I guess.
It's just an irritating strategy when they run away. It's not. I just don't think this is a very good game mode, in all honesty.
Let's get this game started.
Like, I never walk around the map and think, Strike? Oh, yes. I just don't enjoy it.
My turn.
The AIs make it worse by running away.
Your turn.
Hang on, what have we got? As blink damage, the terrain below your machine will lower and the terrain below the opposing machine will rise. Enemies take damage when close. The machine does not have a skill. Gains 1 combat damage when defending from an attack.
Let me think. Your move.
Is anyone else seeing, like, shadows go over my hands? It's a little bit scary, actually. Yeah, you're just gonna keep pushing, aren't you?
That machine's useless now. What to do? What to do? Go ahead.
Right, now that I think the AI thinks that because my behemoth is now weak, I'm going to keep running away. My shell snapper's weak. I'm going to keep running away with it. That's not exactly the plan.
That machine's useless now. What should I do? Guess that's going off the board.
Get rid of the behemoth.
Looks
Win.
like you beat me. Nicely done.
Okay, this like sniper method I've adopted here, where they've got really long range, is kind of working.
I'm ready. Let's play.
I can sort of pull them and push them where I need them to go.
My turn. All yours. And it's gone.
So I sacrificed that one Sunhawk.
What to do?
Just need to watch that Claw Strider. The fact that I can't turn it around is the worst bit. Well, there goes my Shell Snapper.
Done.
Every time I had a Claw Strider, they'd kill it immediately, so I never actually got to try it out properly. I think I've lost, because I can't do anything about that Claw Strider.
Let me think. I'm done.
I can tie it. I lose, because I made a mistake. I should have just tied the game.
I did it. I won. You up for a rematch?
I think it's worse than chess.
Let's get this game started.
I mean, the idea of it's there, it's just, it doesn't suit this game at all, really. I mean, the fact that I can sort of see the mistakes that I make that cause me to lose a piece or just lose the game. Like, when we first started playing this after reading the tutorial, I was literally like, okay, so I've lost, or I've won. How? I don't know.
That one's down.
Like, I had no idea how I was winning or losing when I first started playing Strike, but now I'm starting to get it.
Go ahead.
But it doesn't mean I like it. It just means it's a necessary evil to me. I mean, there was one where someone was using a Slitherfang. He'd literally sit in the corner and force you to go to him. And after how horrendous that game went, that's when I started to learn about start practicing pincer attacks and everything to force them into not being able to just hide from me. Right, that Claw Strider's my target.
Your turn. Ouch. You pushed me back.
Oh, I've lost again. I made a mistake.
You want to try something else?
Why is it every time I fight, whenever I use a Claw Strider, I can never actually get an attack off?
This.
I need to keep him away from that 2 tile. The point is, right, the dark green tile is an elevation, so is the grey, and so is the white. If you're on a higher tile, I do more damage and take less damage, and the same works for the enemy. The lower down you are, the less damage you deal, the more damage you take. So the idea is to force them into a low tile, so that I can then exploit them on a high tile. So that I can just force them into a position they don't want to be in.
What What should I do?
But it's just not working this match. Because every time I try and get somewhere to flank him, he goes and moves his Claw Strider into that
going
spot.
off the board.
-4?
I do this? All yours.
Because that Claw Strider is the main thing that's going to stop me from winning this game.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
And I can't force it over where I want it to either.
My turn.
Because she's just sitting it on a mountain, so I can't go after it.
Inevitable defeat. One machine left.
Well, you're going to have to come for me, because I'm not playing that game. See, this is what I mean. Now that I'm playing the defensive game, she just runs away all the time. They literally just wait until I move to them.
All yours.
So I could keep this going all the time, but until she moves to me, this game's never going to end. Literally just waiting for me to do one thing. They need to, like, they should have programmed it so the AIs have, like, a certain aggressiveness that they adopt after a couple of rounds like this. Because I'm going to go round the side to get around the back of that Claw Strider, and then they're going to go round behind him to get around the back of me, and it's just going to be dumb. The only way to get anything done now is I'm going to have to start letting that Claw Strider hit me.
Go ahead. I lose. Guess this means you've beaten me on all my boards.
Good.
Here.
Yeah, it's just silly. Like, they make you have to make the first offensive move, which makes it impossible to play because you might have a plan that needs you to play defensively.
Anyone looking to play a game or two with me?
There's a couple of things that need to be, like, altered in the AI games of Strike.
Return to the teller of tales, who smiled.
Stemmer, did you need something?
Yeah, the Strike players need a couple of AI tweaks, I think. Like, there needs to be... They're too defensive. Like, it's not them playing tactically. They literally just run from you until you make a mistake. And if you never make a mistake, they'll never attack. Unless they absolutely have to. Which I feel needs changing. Like, they should have... Like I have a decoy unit and I've got someone go around the side. That should be, like, their defensive play. Their tactical. Instead of just, I'm going to keep running until you make a mistake.
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
He's a little bit annoying.
Gliding in.
Pick up this side quest, and I think that will do for today. There is so much I've still got to do. And I just keep adding to this
Aloy!
list.
Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here, Aloy. Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design, old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy, it's perfect for the orb, but a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Burrowers. You got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
I love this guy's enthusiasm. I mean, like I said, out of everything in this game, the only thing I'm annoyed by that I really don't enjoy is Strike. It's a necessary evil, because I don't know if there's a trophy involved, and if you want to get all the skill points, you need to play it. But it's like, the main problem I've got with it is just how dull it gets. Like, it's not a long-winded game, and some of the matches are long-winded just because of some silly little strategy the AI have adopted that it just involves running mostly. They just need to have a programming where they try and take advantage of the last piece and just keep going on the offensive. Like, I get that the strategies are... The idea is they're meant to be intelligent players who don't fall for, you know, greed and that kind of, I'm gonna win.
Challenge me at Strike.
But I just feel like some of them run too much. Like, the strategy to bait you forward is all well and good, sure. But it's just not fun having to chase them down. That is the only thing I see that's bad in this game, really. It says I'm too close, but I can't actually get to it. It's literally just Stripe that I've got a problem with. I mean, there's probably people out there that genuinely enjoy it to the fullest and, like, they're excited when they see it. But I really don't see it. Where is this campfire? I've run past it multiple times.
I keep hearing about people riding machines around here.
Ah, there it is. I ran past it. Yeah, it's just there's some changes that need to be done to it. It's not urgent because it's not a game mode I'm going to find myself playing all the time. I'll do it as much as it's necessary, but other than that, I don't tend to worry. Like, I've been ignoring some of the games because I was like, oh, I'll do the easier ones first and move up, but I'm not finding... I don't know where that last person is. So anyway, we have made significantly more progress again today. Like, more so than usual. We've actually almost found all the machines. I've got, what, 7 more machines to fight. And I'm guessing one will be right at the end of the game. So we are currently 52% through the game. And so that's at least 1% every hour. That's really bad. Yeah, it's literally almost equated to 1% an hour. 52 hours I've played, 52%. So yeah, we've got more side quests and things to do. I've got a lot of the jobs done that I've been picking up from personal errands and things, and I've quite enjoyed doing them. So we've got another lot of side quests to do. Gonna leave Demeter until I've actually completed all of these now, because I need to get it done. I mean, I'm probably gonna go back and explore all of the little caves next time we play, because as much as I should wait till we've got the plant destroying thing, there's a lot I can do now. Like, most of the plants are in the middle of the map, around here and leading westward. So I can go back and clear out the Daunt with the fire gleam and the diving apparatus. Oh, so I got what I can do. I mean, I've even got a side quest here. Sunken Barrier. Yeah, I've even got a side quest over here I can do now, because I can breathe underwater. So, yeah, we've got plenty to do, and all the time in the world to do it. So, without further ado, thank you all so much. I do hope you enjoyed this. Not as rage-filled as last stream with the arena, because the arena sucked. But it's I get why it's that hard. Like I said before, it's not the worst thing, but it's not my favourite. It's like Strike. Sorry about the chat. My cat said hi. Hi, cat. How are you? Well, hopefully I'll see you again, Alice, next time you're able. And for everyone else, we are back on... That's it for this week, actually. I am back on Tuesday with, I'm guessing, some more Horizon. Mostly the game agenda at the moment is Horizon and maybe Risk of Rain, unless everyone is ready to play some Final Fantasy Origins with me. We're meant to be playing the 14. We shall see. So, thank you all so much. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you next week. Bye-bye.